lights up, his pipes stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon. Alex, good to see you. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome back. Wayward, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Aviator, good to see you. Rydog's in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Hope your trip was amazing, Mr. Rydog. Kango, good to see you. Aiden, welcome back. Simmersing, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Mentha, welcome. Air Canada 08, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Huskers, good to see you. Teddy, welcome back. JR, good to see you. XLT Gaming, welcome back, my friend. Shadow Gallery, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Patrick DeVost, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Sushi, welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you, my friend. Greg Elwell, welcome back. AntoniBaldo's in the house, good to see you, my friend. Nismo is here, welcome. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Zach Monsma, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Aviator, good to see you. Diamond Mike, good to see you, my friend. Gulagoo, welcome. Flighterer, good to see you, dude. Alex, 32 months. Appreciate you, buddy. 4 more months. My mathing wasn't mathing. 4 more months. And you will be celebrating your 3-year milestone. Huge no floaties to you, Alex. Thank you for your support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. King, good to see you, my friend. Gamer Matthias, welcome back. Joseph Curtis, welcome. Sammy Ray, good to see you. Just got back from a Paris trip IRL yesterday. Nice. Hopefully that was fun, man. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Thefty, what's up, man? Welcome back. Zach Holtzclaw, good to see you. Mofo, welcome. RJ, good to see you. Jesse, good to see you. Captain Timothy, welcome back. Mr. Toe Towel, good to see you. Ken LeMay's in the house, welcome back, man. Really enjoying the CRJ update? Yes, it's incredible. Twizzy says, Yo, Cap, my dad used to be buddies with you about a year ago. His name is Alex or Atto. He loved watching your streams, and early this year he passed away. Just wanted to let you know. Wait, really? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Of course I know Atto. That's terrible news, Twizzy. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, my friend. That is terrible. But I do remember Atto. He's been here for well, he was here for a very, very, very long time. Long-time supporter of the channel. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Twizzy. That one hits in the feels, man. Rest in peace, dude. And hopefully you can enjoy the content as much as your dad did, man. That's absolutely terrible. I had no clue. I had no clue that happened. I hadn't seen him around in a while, but in the flight sim industry, in the flight sim hobby, people come and people go all the time. People get really invested in the hobby, and then they kind of, you know. So I'm very sorry to hear that, man. Thank you for letting us know, Twizzy. And obviously not an easy subject to speak on, so I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the heads up, and damn, that really sucks, dude. That one hit me right in the feels, right when we start, right in the feels. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man, and I hope you're doing as well as you can, man. As well as you can. There are no chocks under the baggage loaders. Do the baggage loaders usually have chocks? I guess maybe so they don't roll up against the aircraft or something. Hello from North Carolina. I tried to get GSX to make the passengers come down the jet bridge and not via the stairs and the bus, but they always just come from the bus and the stairs. Not sure how to configure. So Captain Carolina, what you need to do is you need to disable third-party jet bridges in the GSX launcher. So the one that you installed it on, if you open it up, if you look to where GSX is, if you look all the way to the right, you'll see a button that says config. Pardon me. And what you'll want to do is you'll want to disable all third-party jetways. And then, to make it work even better, make sure that you download specific profiles. Remember, sorry, I was reading something in my brain. Download specific profiles to your GSX airport folder, and that will help tremendously. That'll make sure that the passengers are actually walking through the jet bridge, or if you're at an airport like this, where it's a walkout, you can see they walked out right here.
Well, hello, buddy.
It'll make sure that it does that all
Joe
correctly.
donated $50.
Joe, my
Good
man.
afternoon, Captain.
Hey.
I hope Henry is feeling better.
He is.
I'm definitely enjoying this live stream, as tomorrow I leave on a cruise down to the Bahamas and Mexico for a week. Thanks, as always, for the fantastic content.
Joe, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for the $50 donation. We're going to add that onto your total here. $225 on the month, Mr. Joe. Thank you very much, dude. That is incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat from Mr. Joe Sardo dropping the 50 bomb to start the stream off. Joe, thank you, buddy, and I hope you have a wonderful time on your cruise in a couple days. I guess you leave tomorrow. That'll be awesome, dude. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember Atto, he was a super nice guy. I always hung around XP72's community too. Yeah, man. He'd been around forever. Very sad. Is there an updated GSX profile for EDDB V2? Good question, Skyworker. I am running one. I don't know if it's updated, though, but I am running a GSX profile. I think it's on flightsim.to. I'm not entirely sure. If you watch back, they've left someone in the baggage compartment under the plane. No one came out. Wait, what happened? Hello, Cap. Just wondering if you could maybe, by the means of, there should be no factor on a Legion flight you were taxiing and was told to make way for a plane coming across even though it was far. Yeah, so he basically just said no factor. So you just let the aircraft in front of you, but it's no factor, meaning that there's no issues going on. Is the fire department awaiting our arrival when we smash the runway? Hey, we are Ryanair's best pilot. All right, nothing but butters when I fly Ryanair, my friend. You going to be live for the MSP event tonight? No, unfortunately not. I will not. You should download the new cabin announcer. It's basically the Phoenix announcements, but for all the aircraft. So easy and so good. Interesting. Okay. Is it on flightsim.to, Lilo? I'll have to take a look at that. Max Medcraft, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I wish there was some type of competition for GSX. They basically have a monopoly. Yeah, I don't know if anybody would be able to compete with GSX. GSX has been around forever, dude, since like the FSX days. GSX has been a thing for like 10, 15 years now, I think. But, yeah. Cap, one day you do a stream to depart and arrive at London City. Yes, we have done that. We don't really have any aircraft. When the Embraer 145 comes out, though, we'll be able to do some London City ops. I believe they fly the 145 into there. Thought so. Just want to learn as much as I can, improving ATC comms. Thanks. Enjoy the flights. No worries, Alexis. I'm glad I could help. I can't really explain it more than that, other than, yeah, just a non-factor, meaning there's no issues. Ilham, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wouldn't buttering the landing for Ryanair make you the worst pilot in Ryanair? No. No, 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 no. We must butter. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I don't know if we have Bremen radar. I don't know. Oh, CPDLC above. Okay, wait, hold on. Check sector coverage from coast to cloud, east to west, Bremen radar. I don't know if Bremen radar, anybody that's on the ground with me right now, are we supposed to be contacting Bremen radar? If anybody is flying with us. Royal Airport Gaming, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. What game is this? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Beautiful. First things first, let's go to our electronic flight bag. Going to test our flight data here from SimBrief. We are Ryanair 59 Bravo uniform. 856 nautical miles on our flight path today. It's going to be about 2 hours, I believe. You don't call Bremen? All right, cool. They didn't respond to me, so I guess not. All right, sweet. Are we going to try and do the redo of the Avelo stream? Yes, Monday we're doing the Avelo stream, Captain Carolina. Monday. Tomorrow we're doing some United 737-900 ER ops out of Denver. And then Monday we'll be doing the canceled stream for Thursday afternoon. Paul, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Largest airplane that flies to London City is an Airbus 318, specifically for its steep approach certified variant. Correct. I think it's the Air France, isn't it, Joe? The Air France 318. I think they still have a couple of those hanging around. All right, let's go to our FMC tab. Beautiful. We'll clear that out. We're going to go to our pause in it. We're going to go, actually, we'll throw on our reference airport. We're sitting on the ground here, EDDB for Berlin. We'll go to next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to our route tab. We're going to clear that out. We don't need that. We're going to go flight plan request. EDDB LGTS, correct. It says initial altitude 31,000 feet. I'm assuming that's to do with the winds. I don't know if we're having a headwind or a tailwind, but it's given us 31,000 feet. So we're going to see what the winds look like at 31,000 feet, and then we'll either make a step climb accordingly. I figured like 35 or 37 would probably be a little bit more accurate, but we'll see what the winds are like at 31, and we'll go from there. We'll set payload on the simulator. Good. We'll set fuel for the aircraft. Good. We'll select the route. Good. We'll give that a couple seconds to run through our checks. 2 legs tonight. Yes, we're going all the way down to Thessaloniki. Thessaloniki. That's how you say it. We're going all the way there and back today. So it's going to be a long day of flying. Probably 4.5 hours of flying in total. And then, of course, we've got the boarding, the deboarding. So it's going to be a nice little stream. Probably around 5.5, 6 hour stream today. I was in, it was BA. They used to do London City to JFK. They used to do that one as well. Yes, I do remember that. I don't think they do that anymore, do they? That 318 was like, didn't it only have like 40 seats or something like that? Thessaloniki. Correct. All right, the route uplink is loading. Good. We'll clear that out. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. There's our flight plan, friends. Looking good. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Berlin. Winds are 100 at 4, so I'm assuming we're going to be departing on 6 left. That probably makes the most sense as we're right here. So we'll plan 6 left for the departure. Let's go to our departure page. Departures. What departure did SimBrief give us? SimBrief, nope, wrong one. SimBrief gave us the Lurk 2 departure. So 6 left. The Lurk 2, okay, I guess it's the 3s. The 3 Bravo departure, and we'll execute that. Good. Go to our arrivals. Now this is where things might change, but we'll go ahead and pull up the weather down here in Thessaloniki. I'll get it right before the end of stream chat. Winds 200 at 12 knots. So let's have a little look-see here at the runway. We've got 8,000 feet essentially off of runway 16. We've got 11.2 or 11.3 basically off of runway 10. So we could land runway 16, we could land runway 28. I'm assuming 16 makes a little bit more sense. Again, what did SimBrief give us? SimBrief did give us runway 16. So I guess that's what we'll plan, friends. Right off over the water. Should be a beautiful approach. So we'll plan for that one. All right. We are going to be on the Alec 1 Lima arrival. Alec 1 Lima, good for the ILS runway 16, good. And then we have a transition. I don't know if we need to use that transition. So let's go to flights. We'll select our approach. We want to be on the ILS runway 6. Where does our waypoint take us to? Okay, well, it basically takes us from there. What was the option that it gave me? Delta 342 Juliet. Delta 342 Juliet. I don't see that as an option. Oh wait, it's right there. Nope, we're just going to take it via final. Good, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. All right, cool. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We don't. Wonderful. Let's go to our NetRef tab. While we're doing all this, let's go ahead and spool up the APU so we're basically ready to go once we're done all of this fun stuff. Let's go ahead and request our perf limits. We'll let it do that. Hello, Mr. Henry. Henry, chat was asking about you because you were a sick boy. Can you come here? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Up. Good boy. Oh, Henry. Chat was asking about you, Henry, because you were a very sick boy the other day. Did you tell them what you did? Tell them. They're waiting. Yes, they're waiting for you. You were a sick boy.
Well, hello, buddy.
CPT Carolina donated $4.99.
Cap Carolina. Thanks, buddy.
Oh boy, I couldn't resist it. So here is to an amazing day today. Happy Saturday, CPT.
Happy Saturday, Cab Carolina. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. And a no floaties to Mr. Henry. Okay, can you get down? Get down. Good boy. Go to your bed. We have to fly aircraft. Then you can come say hello again, Mr. Henry. Can you go to your bed? Good boy. Good boy. All right. Perf. Let's go ahead and execute that. Good. See, our perf has us up at 37,000 feet. I'm going to throw in 31,000. We'll see how that goes for there. But we'll throw in 8.5. That's good. That's done. We love the first officer. Yes. Thank you so much, Captain Carolina, again for the $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Thank you, buddy. Really do appreciate you, man. I hope the new job's going well as well, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Thessaloniki mentioned. Yes, Chuck, we're on our way, my friend. On our way. Gep, do you see the Chewy announcement? So happy for him. The Chewy announcement? No, what happened? Please do, Phil. Chewy's a good friend of mine and the channel, but I did not see what happened. All right, let's go to our N1 limit page today here, and we'll jump up over here. We'll grab some performance tools up top. Berlin, we're departing. Why does it say 7 left? I thought it was 6 left. Anyways, we'll plan 7 left. It's a little bit weird. We'll go ahead and import the data from the aircraft. Good. That looks great. We'll import the live weather. We'll flip this over to 1010. He proposed? Nice. Well, he's been with Becca for years and years. So good for him, man. Very good news. Good for him, dude. That's absolutely awesome. 82 Fahrenheit, 28 degrees here in Berlin. We'll go and calculate that. Wonderful. We're doing a no takeoff D rate, but we're doing a cell temp of 50. So cell temp of 50. No D rate. All of that looks good. Wonderful. We'll go to takeoff. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 19.5. And trim percentage 5.72. And then we've got our V speeds 44, 46, and 50. What is it saying down here? 44, 46, and 50. Look at that. Everything matches nicely. And we'll throw all of that in there. Beautiful. Pre-flight is complete, friends. Let's go and get the EPU generators on. We'll go and get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the passenger seatbelt signs on. Red beacon light can come on. We'll throw in our pressurization again. We'll see what things are doing at 31,000 feet. If we need to step climb up to 37,000, I don't see that being an issue. We'll make sure that our window heat is on there. Beautiful. I'm going to come back down here. I'm going to go to ground operations. I'm going to go to door management, and I'm going to close. Good. I'm just going to hit close all. We'll then go to ground connections. We will remove the chocks. I might have just re-added the chocks. We'll see what that does. I forgot that there's like a delay on that thing. That looks good because ground power is not active anymore, so I think we're looking good there. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's throw on our traffic range rings. Let's throw this over to Hector Pasquale's. Throw in the current METAR 1010. And our V-speed, we're going to put in 150. You haven't seen the 7.3 in a while? We've been flying the MAX a lot lately, to be honest with you, man. We have been flying the Max a lot, so it feels good to be back in the NGs. Call them the OGs, the NG OGs. That's what they are, man. All right, 064, 10,000 on the climb. That's fine. And everything else is looking good. We'll go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Yeah, Cam Carolina, we don't need to talk about that stuff, man. I don't think anybody asked. So we don't have to mention any of that, buddy. Absolutely nobody asked, so there's no need to bring that type of stuff in here to chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't need to start any mayhem or chaos. All right. I wouldn't call those jet bridges. What do we call those? I guess the air stairs. Air stairs are going bye-bye. I'm testing the new FS Labs update. I heard there was a new FS Labs update. They tweaked the flight model and did some stuff with it as well. So that's good. Someone did ask. Okay, well, guys, if you asked, let's not talk about that in chat, okay? It's cool and all. You can talk about your work and all that fun stuff, but let's leave all of the political nonsense out of all of this, please, because the second somebody starts, you have no clue how it goes from there. I was landing at Gimpo Airport, had to go around since I was too fast, almost stalled and crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Not good at all. Maybe they changed the runway number since the heading of the runway is 064. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Or there's just a discrepancy in the database. That's what I'm thinking. There's probably just some weird discrepancy going on. I've seen that a couple times, actually. Or the runway has actually been changed to runway 07 left, but it's not actually being 07 left. Am I slow? How the hell am I the last one to get out of here every time? I swear every stream, I am the last person to push back and get out. Maybe I'm slow, chat. Maybe I'm slow. We want to be facing west. Yes, I know math. 777 KLM. Yeah, I know. I wonder who's the 777 right there. The T7. Looking nice. 168 foot per minute. Calling it now. MN Sports Fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gap on the Ryanair to your left. You can push before a taxi. No, you're good, Teddy. You're good, man. Don't you worry. We got lots of time. Lots of time. We got all day. Ground services. Wait, is it ground connections? Yes, remove chocks. See, I knew I fat-fingered that twice. There we go. Chocks have been removed. If we look upstairs again, we've got all of our fuel pumps on. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is on. We do have duct pressure. And everything looks good. Pressurization is set. I believe we're landing sea level. I don't think we need to throw... Yeah, 12 feet. So we're landing sea level, so we don't need to change our landing altitude. The only thing we really need to do is flip this over to APU gen to make sure we're doing the right things. And look at that. We're good to go. Hey, Cap, what is the... Why am I moving? I didn't release the park brake. I'm sorry, whoever that is. I didn't think I released the park brake. Apparently, I did release the park brake. Whoever that was that said I can push. I'm sorry. Teddy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. My apologies, man. I guess when I removed the chocks, I didn't have the park brake set, so it just automatically started it. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. The pitch on final is still borked. It's a damn Concorde. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed that. That is the nose wheel, by the way, turning. That's the grinding noise of the nose wheel. We're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. There's 25%. Here's a beautiful wing view. Crank up the sounds for you as well. Is EDDB heavy on performance? Yes, it is, Andy. Anything that Lime Sim does is usually a little bit heavy on performance. Okay, we don't need to push back into our friend. Can you stop the pushback now, please? Stop. Thank you. Park brake is set. We don't need to hit our friend. Although now it's yelling at me to release the park brake. Umer! Huge no floaties to you, sir. 10 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, Umer. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. Umer gifting 10 members to the channel. Park brake is set. I don't know, doing some wonky stuff on us, but park brake is set. Upstairs, engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Beautiful. Absolutely, Chris. Nobody got time for that here, my man. This is flight sim. We like to have fun and forget about all the everyday bullshit that we have to deal with. Introduce fuel number 1. Sorry, Scoopty, yes. MK Studios Lisbon is what you want. MK Studios, fantastic scenery. Fantastic scenery. Umar, thank you once again, man, for 10 gifted members. I really do appreciate that, dude. Incredibly kind. I actually wanted to see it this. Don't mind me. I just have a bunch of membership milestones. Oh yes, and now it won't let me do that because I actually have to go to my stream. Never mind. Don't pay attention to me. MK Studios is pretty solid. Yes, they actually have. They have a new scenery that they just sent me. They have a new scenery for. They have a new scenery for. I forget where it is. Somewhere in Australia, but they sent it over to me, so we might be taking a look at that over the next little bit, because I think that would be really fun. Isolation valve auto, PAX auto, APU bleed goes off, APU goes off, Gen 1 goes on, yaw damper goes on, probe heat goes on, taxi light goes on, engine start switches over to continuous, flaps set 5 degrees. Everybody's departing out of 6 right. Should I be departing out of 6 right? Ruben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The membership lasts 30 days, Chris. 30 days. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. You departed 6 right. That's IRL. Okay. We'll do that here in a second. All right, let's get moving. I'm going to throw in, because I like to give everybody the squawk of 1,000. I'm going to throw in 1,000. Park brake is off. Let's start moving. We'll go VNAV, LNAV, and I'm going to plan for the departure out of... I think I have the park brake bug. There we go. Okay, so everybody's departing 6 right on the... What did we have? 6 right on the Loric to Quebec. Loric to Quebec. Execute. Good. All right, cool. We're all set now. Good. All right, cool. Okay, taxiing. How the hell do we get there, chat? Back over here. I guess we'll take Delta all the way down Victor 1 and then Bravo all the way down to Mike 2. Probably makes the most sense. So make a left up here on Delta. I'm thinking that makes the most sense. No face cam? Oh, we have face cam. I'm just stretching right now. Don't you worry. How are we looking over there? All right, everything looks good over there. We want to take it Victor Charlie, so we'll go this one right here. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. When I flew the Synaptic A220 at the Expo, you could definitely hear that very distinctive howl of the engines. So I can confirm, I believe it will be a thing in the A220. They do have a third-party sound crew working on the sound, so... Ryanair is your favorite airline. You've flown it 50 times IRL. Nice. Cap, would you recommend the FS Labs A321neo? Honestly, no. I would wait for Phoenix, and then I would make that decision. I wasn't too impressed with the FS Labs, to be honest with you, the Neo. I mean, it was cool, some of the stuff that you can do, like, through, like, the ATSU menus and stuff like that, but other than that, it's just another Airbus, man. It's just another Airbus. Lunch on this flight will certainly be some heroes. I haven't had a proper hero in forever, dude. My stretch went out. Had to work on my throttle binds for the backs today using the Airbus throttle tech. Ooh, nice. Fancy, fancy, Jay. Bitrip, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Dublin ops anytime soon? We just did Dublin last time we flew Ryanair, so I figured it was time for a little bit of a change. Does Bremen radar control Berlin? Apparently not. A bunch of us just departed and we tried calling them. Apparently no, they do not. Engage LNAV. LNAV doesn't seem to want to tick on, that's fine. Just follow our flight directors off departure. Alright, we're going all the way out here, then we're making a right turn. What are some rudder pedals that you recommend that contain toe brakes but don't break the bank? Honestly, if you don't want to break the bank, I would be looking at probably the Logitech. The Logitech or the Turtle Beach rudder pedals. For not breaking the bank, that's probably your best option. Logitech or Turtle Beach. That's what I would suggest. Lots of Ryanair 2 ops from there. Where's that one? Bournemouth. I don't know if we've flown into there before. I really don't know. I was going to say the same thing, Cap. Logitechs are pretty nice. Yeah, I had the Logitechs before I upgraded to... I had the Logitechs before I upgraded to the Thrustmaster Pendulars. How long is this flight? About 2 hours. Just shy of 2 hours. Depending on the winds. Mr. Dan Barry. Good to see you, my friend. Look at that, chat. A Eurowings coming in. Nice. That's a Eurowings 321 Neo. Very fancy. Very. Hi. Apparently he knows us. Dan the man. Watching you from Starbucks. The fiance is getting her pedicure next door, so I'm waiting for it to be done. Nice. What did you order at Starbucks? Wait, that's you, Maximilian? Nice. Where'd you come from? Cap, who is the Ottawa Flight Simulator YouTuber? Who is the Ottawa Flight Simulator YouTuber? I don't know. Came from Koch. Nice. We need to go back there. Owls got karma yesterday after he stole your call sign when he flew the CRJ. He got his gate stolen yesterday on his stream. Nice. They have a full alcoholic bar in the pedicure place, so dangerous for me, that's why I went to Starbucks. Nice. Touchdown, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're in New Orleans for a week, so I haven't been able to do too much.
Yes, behold Captain Canada, guiding a PMDG 737-800 under Ryanair's flag, migrating from Berlin to Thessaloniki.
Yes, sir.
As he descends, the aircraft, normally known for thundering landings, touches down so gently local goats barely flinch. He whispers, "Sorry for arriving early," and the wind nods in approval.
Joe, thanks so much, man, for the Tangia support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Cap, MS Scenery planes suck. Correct. They do suck. Correct. Are we getting the 321 LR and XLR package anytime soon? From Phoenix? I'm not sure. You know Phoenix, their development times are probably the slowest development times of any third-party group. Now, they do put out quality, so usually worth the wait. Jesus, I'm having trouble keeping the speed up. Sorry to whoever's behind me. I'm either too fast or too slow. Are Latin VFR planes worth it? No. Unless you're stuck on Xbox. That is the only time that I would say it might be worth it for you, because if you're on Xbox, you're just so limited to what you could fly. I was just saying from anybody. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know Phoenix is working on them. I don't know if FS Labs plans on bringing their doing an XLR 321. I don't know. Cap, do you have any plans for the Aerosoft 340? We'll see when the time comes. I mean, I'm not the biggest 340 fan, but we'll have to wait and see. How long is this taxi? We're almost there. This is why I wanted to depart on 6 left. But I guess they arrive on 6 left. Hello. Boris really brought to life this plane. He did. Same as the RJ, man. I don't think the RJ would be the same without the Boris AudioWorks sound pack either. Yep, do you know when the Phoenix Neo versions will be released? I have no clue. They have not given a release date. No. Need to go back to Santos Dumont? We do. Yeah, we do, man. I love flying in Brazil. Especially after the World Update. Sheesh. What tunes are we bumping today? Oh, some nice smooth jazz. Alright, we're going to arm the auto throttle. Good. There were some very bad storms in Calgary last night from what my friends were showing me. We were flying Thursday night in and out of Calgary, and there was some pretty nasty weather. Weird thing I noticed about Europe is that both pilots have a tiller. Do Canadian pilots have that? I don't think so, David. Not that I'm aware of. Have you flown to Innsbruck? Hundreds of times. I flew to Innsbruck so much that I had people telling me I fly to Innsbruck too much. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could fly to Innsbruck too much. But apparently you can. And apparently I have. When will you fly the Emirates 350? We just flew the Emirates 350 last week. We flew it down to Kuwait City and back. It was a wonderful day of flying. All right, we're taking the runway here, friends.
Keine Schwimmkörper.
Keine
Schwimmkörper.
Yes?
Keine Schwimmkörper.
Does that mean no
Meine
floaties?
Damen und Herren, guten Tag und willkommen an Bord Ihres Ryanair-Fluges nach Thessaloniki.
Correct. I think I understood that. I think that was no floaties, no floaties. Welcome aboard our Ryanair flight to Thessaloniki. Would you fly to Vienna sometime? Yes. Vienna is fantastic as well. Great scenery. Berlin traffic, Ryanair 59, Delta uniform departing runway 6 right. Berlin. All right, let's do it, friends. Yep, cam goes on. Let's go. I think I messed this up a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. All right, pulling onto the runway. Let's go flying, friends. Shall we? Keep this rolling. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Chrono is going on. Good. And toga. Let's go flying. Enjoy, friends. Takeoff power is set.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you. Oh, bumpy runway.
It's an
Uh-oh. I'll replay that one. Give me a second. 80 knots. We're neutral. What in the fuck just happened? We're going to pretend that didn't happen, chat. No problem. Even though we probably broke something. V1. Uh-oh, this is not good. I actually think we broke something. Oh no. My auto throttle kicked off. Okay, we're airborne.
Positive rotate.
Yeah, positive rate, no problem. Gear up. What in the hell? I had to manually take control of the throttles there, chat. I don't know what that was. That was a weird one, chat. That was a weird one. Alright, LNAV is engaged. Lock that. Start our right turn out. I don't know what that was. There's something wrong with the runway. Wait, you warned me about that?
I was shitting myself for a moment there. Thought some rogue first officer had turned off the fuel switches by accident.
That happened to you as well? Weird. Very weird. Speed check. Flaps 1. I don't think I've ever seen that in a scenery before. Oh well, we made it. Nice little speed bump. Got us all out of whack on our departure as well. Speed check, flaps clean. Just a Ryanair experience, friends. No problem, nothing to see here. Just your typical Ryanair experience. No problem. Now that literally kicked off our auto throttle and I had no clue what the hell was going on for a second. It's okay, we're safe. I promise. Yeah, we got the Ryanair departure, not the Ryanair landing. Boom, boom. All right, 5,000 feet, standard baro pressure. There's 6,000. We'll engage autopilot and bring you guys back up into the flight deck. That was an odd one, friends. Let's bug up 31,000 feet for our cruise altitude today. 31,000 is in now. Beautiful. Bring some of those sounds back just a little bit. Good. Nice. I don't know what the hell that was. Remind me not to land on 6 right for the return flight, chat. We will be planning a different runway for our arrival. That was sketchy. Thank you for choosing the Ryanair experience. Correct. That was an odd one. That was an odd one, friends. Landing was good. Too bad we didn't have G's open. Have to run G's right now, actually. There we go. Now G's is running. Got it. Land on 7 right. I wouldn't. You're going to go flying again. Add it to the NOTAM. All pilots be aware of a speed bump on 6 right. Yeah. It was wild, dude. Plane took off twice without V2 speeds. Kind of surprised we even got it airborne there for a quick second. All right, auto brakes are off, landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, engine mode selectors back to the normal position, wing lights can go off, logo lights can go off. We are pressurizing, so that is all good. Everything looks good upstairs. Beautiful. We do have a little bit of fuel in the center pumps, actually. I'll turn those on. We've had like, what was that? 0.56 kilos? 560 kilos. Runway is just average high street in London. Tanner, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the 16 months.
Listen, Captain Canada's taken off, right? But the auto throttle's having a moment.
Yes.
Runway's shorter than his Apollo.
A big moment.
Suddenly, boom. They're airborne at a 45-degree angle. He just goes out. Hey, a little spicy on the climb today. Spicy. That was a vertical moose launch.
Vertical moose launch. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph and Joe Sardo. Thank you guys for the Tangia support. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, we are on our way. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. We are on our way, friends. Yes, we are. I'm also currently showing no wind at 13,000 feet. That's a little bit interesting. Is there much of a performance difference having all the fuel in the center tanks versus the wing tanks? Not sure, David. We'd probably have to ask a real pilot for that one. I don't notice a difference, but yeah. Ouch, my back. This is the one time where I'm glad I had default crap scenery. That's a weird one, Teddy. I don't remember that being an issue out of here before.
Me, is Captain Canada such a shit pilot that he can't even rotate the plane properly?
Whoa.
Fucking hell. Captain Canada's plane rotation is probably a cloaked ritual to summon void demons. I'll kill you for pointing it out, you worthless chaos magnet. There!
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. We seem to have broke the AI on that one.
Realistic crashes like a pro. I'm the Joker, baby.
He's still going? Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy. Well, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that had that little hiccup on departure.
In a week from tomorrow, I'll be going flying into Montego Bay. I'll be trying to find those good stretchables.
Yes.
Hopefully Delta doesn't take off like that.
Tanner, huge no floaties to you as well, my man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully, you should be able to find the stretchables. That's the easy part of going to Jamaica. Weird start to the day, Twilight Zone flight. It is. It was a weird one, dude. It was a weird one. But hey, we're airborne. We're climbing. Welcome to Ryanair. No problem. This is one of them, the Mr. X Boston takeoffs. What's that, Arthur? Does the same thing. Sad there's no solid 330 on 2020. I guess I'll have to wait till 2024 is more stable. Yes. We do need a 330, though. I'm very surprised nobody has made a third-party 330 yet. I think we'll get one. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Aerosoft 330, B. Consider taking 10, a bit longer, terminals to the right after you vacate, and used IRL. Beautiful approach as well. Yeah, but the winds are just not very fitting for that runway. The winds are 200 at 12. That would be a direct, even a slight tailwind at 12 knots. I don't know about that one. Kieran, what's up, man? Huge no floaties to you, dude. Also, 8,000 feet is plenty of room for the 737. It's 7,953 feet. Plenty of room. You can vacate Alpha 5, a little bit of back taxi back to the terminal. It's perfect. It's perfect. Do you think PMDG is insane for leasing the 777-200 LR for $50? I mean, they're a business, dude. They got to make money. If that's what they deem the price of the aircraft is, I'm not really one to complain about it. You either buy it or you don't buy it. That's really what it comes down to, right? Cap, what is your favorite airline or airport? I don't have one, to be honest with you. There are far too many. What's up, Cap? I want a flight now as well. Thanks for your help with the McDo. Flight details, Zero Wings, A321 from EGBB to EDDM. I'm going to America on the 350 from Manchester. Nice, very cool. I did a stream earlier, but it was really delayed. Did you know how to fix that? It was really delayed. I'm not quite sure. You have the option of in your YouTube studio, you should have an option to change it could have been your bit rate, or it could have been your audience. There's a little thing in the bottom left corner of your YouTube panel. You can set it to low latency, ultra low, or normal. Yeah. What is my favorite plane to fly? I don't know, man. There's so many. There's so many. Are the cheaper PMDG planes worth it? Which ones, Chuck? You talking about like the 737-600? It's worth it. Nobody flies the 600, but yeah, it's worth it. Any planned Aer Lingus Dublin ops coming up? Maybe next time we're in the Airbus. Yeah. For sure. So when I talk, it came up around 50 seconds later. Yeah, so that's probably just because you have it set as normal. If you put it to low latency, it'll probably change that to about 10 to 20 seconds. It depends. Jim Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Any updates on the 7.5 from Bluebird? No. No. I flew it at the expo. It was fantastic. Really looking forward to that aircraft. But no updates from them, man. All right, we've burned off all the fuel in the center pumps. We'll turn that off. Good. Cap, what are the two turbulence mods you use? Only one, XLT. It's called RealCat Turb. You can put !RT in chat, and that'll provide you with a link directly to purchase it on Sim Market. It is right there. Maybe Shannon with the 321 LR. We'll see. Pilot, yeah, we'll see. Gonna get the LR for Air Canada Ops soon once sim brief profile is ready. Nice. Very nice. Surprised there isn't a profile already that kind of came with the aircraft and was set up ready to go. Cap bad claim performance. Sorry, in what? The Berlin scenery is not the best performance. Have you seen the EFBX trailer? I have. Lehman, yeah. Lemon. Ken, 31 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, geez, only 5 more months till the big 3-year mark. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support up at Premium Economy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What we'll do tomorrow on the 900, word that y'all had the bump on departure. Very interesting, because I didn't. We're using the payware scenery, Aiden, or we're using freeware scenery? It could just be that my scenery is out of date. I didn't check that one. I have everything installed on my storage drive. I did not check before the stream if there was an update to the scenery. Last time I updated the scenery was 2024, 2023? Hold on. Let me look. Community EDDB. When was the last time I updated it? 2023. June 29th, 2023. My guess is there's probably an update, and I just didn't do the update to the scenery. Wonder if you can use an iPad and an EFB. I'm not quite sure, Canada 08, how it works, to be honest with you.
RYANAIR, RYANAIR, RYANAIR,
Ryanair, baby.
Bullsack.
Ballsack, nice. Huge dope floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very much for the Ryanair donations. Thank you, man. Route for tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I was thinking of replicating my Denver to Ontario flight that I did in a 737-900. Denver to Ontario, but I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. Denver to somewhere. Denver to somewhere and back to Denver is most likely what the plan's going to be. Denver to somewhere. You mean climb performance? What about the climb performance? We're actually getting pretty good climb performance right now. We're climbing at 1,400 feet per minute, 1,350. Denver to San Diego and back, that would be a long one. That's about 2.5 hours each way, Air Canada 08. Probably not, but we'll see. We need some Alaska ops. We do need to go up and do the milk run again. We do need to do the milk run. That's probably going to be the next time we're in the 737s. We'll do the milk run. Which one do you like most, the 7, the 8, or the 9? The 700 is the most difficult to fly and land. The 800 is kind of in the middle, and the 900 is a butter machine. It's kind of like the 737-700 is the 319, the 800 is the 320, and the 900 is the 321. Denver to Boise, we just did Boise a couple weeks ago. I'd like to maybe get a different arrival in or airport in. At the Lego store, and they have a Concorde. That's a nice one. How much is it though, Beaver? Are they like silly expensive? Where are you flying to today? We're flying from Berlin to Thessaloniki. Alright, we're going to go Mach 7.9 on the cruise. That's good. Now, what are the winds doing? A 34 knot tailwind right now at flight level 310. So, let's do a little bit of, let's do some fun. Let's step climb up to 330, and let's see what the weather does at 33,000 feet. All right, friends? So let's go altitude intervene. Let's see what the winds are like at 33,000. If they're still decent, we'll continue to climb up to 35. The aircraft wants 37,000. That's the optimum cruise is 37,000. So Denver to St. Louis, that's a long one. Denver to ORD, that's also a long one. We'd only be able to do one way if we did that one. I'd like to do a round trip. Honestly, I was thinking Denver to Salt Lake City as well. I know we just did Salt Lake City, but I feel like we don't do enough Salt Lake City. We did Salt Lake City. When did we do Salt Lake City? A couple weeks ago when we were in the RJ. We flew it up to Jackson's Hole. $260 CAD. Sheesh. Denver to Omaha and back. Could do that. Jackson's Hole. Fresno. Yeah, Fresno's on the back burner for a little bit. Salt Lake to Phoenix. No, we're doing Denver. It's going to be out of Denver. So it's going to be Denver to somewhere and back to Denver. What about Panama to San Andreas Island, Copa Airlines? Not tomorrow. Maybe. Just did Tampa IH, Tampa in the 900. Nice. Denver to Bozeman. We have no Bozeman scenery, unfortunately. Denver to Frankfurt. Jesus. Could also do gold Brazilian ops in the NG. We could. Yes. All right, the winds are actually better up here at 330. Let's keep it climbing to 35. Let's see how that goes. 35, punch it. And we need to change our pressurization here for 35,000. Winds are, we gained 2 knots of wind the higher we go. We're going to keep this going now. We're going to go to 35 and see what the tailwind's like. Denver, MSP, Denver. That would be a ridiculously long day of flying. How long looking to stream tomorrow? Yeah, like the usual. Between 3 and 4 hours would be ideal. Might have found the perfect one. 737-900 Denver, MSP, Denver. That would be a very long day, though. Denver to MSP is probably, what, 2.5, 3 hours each way? 2.5 hours each way? One leg is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, there, because you're probably getting the tailwind, and then on the way back it would probably be over 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, friends. Cap, you should do some United Transcon to either Washington, D.C. or Newark, New Jersey. I'd rather go to Washington. That would be for sure. Denver, MCI, Denver? Maybe. Denver to LA in the 777-2. No, we're going to be in the 737-900 tomorrow. 900, the long boy. Denver to Innsbruck. Book it. An hour 30 going there, an hour 45 back. Seems reasonable. Denver, Sun, Denver. Where's Sun? Good to see you, Mr. Max. Hope you're doing well, my amigo. I was watching your video the other day. You and Mindy flying down to Bermuda. Flight 2 from Vienna next Wednesday, some Austrian ops. I don't stream on Wednesday, unfortunately. Denver to Albuquerque, that is a good route, but those are pretty short flights. Those are about an hour. We may consider that one as well. Sun Valley, Idaho. I don't know if we have scenery for Sun Valley. We'll have to take a look at that. For everybody suggesting airports, we're flying out of Denver tomorrow. I know everybody's all excited and putting in different things. Denver to Phoenix and back, that'd be cool. Commercial ops in the Sun Valley, and it's super cool airport. All right, I'm gonna look. Is the airport K-Sun? Is that K-Sun Airport? Is that what it is? Friedman Memorial. Sun. Yeah, Friedman Memorial. Damn, that looks cool as hell. Look at the mountains. Do we have scenery for Microsoft though? That's the big word. We have a freeware version, and it looks... Oh, wait, there is a sim market version. Who makes this? There is a sim market version of this scenery. Let's see how it looks. It looks okay, but it definitely does not look like it's worth 16 pounds. That's for sure. Spinoza. Never heard of them as a developer. Let's look at the freeware version. The freeware version has superb ratings. Oh yeah, I would just go with the freeware. If I'm going to purchase this, if I'm going to get this scenery, we're going to fly into here, it's definitely going to be the freeware. This is a very interesting picture to showcase in your... This guy's just laying in thin air. Yeah, I would definitely get the freeware. Think we can get a 900 in and out of there? They can't hold the 7.3? Yeah, we'd probably have to do that in like the RJ or something though. Denver, Ontario. Denver is going to be like 4 hours airtime too, so it's close to 2 hours each. How about Denver to Kelp to Denver? I haven't flown out of Kelp in a while. El Paso. Boise. I always see people flying in and out of there. We just did Boise. Somebody suggested Bozeman. We don't have one though. They fly E-175s? Got you. Denver to Tulsa and back? How long is that flight? Did I get... I might have got sent the Tulsa scenery. I have to take a look. Tucson. Do we have any scenery for Tucson? I can't remember. Tucson. Tucson. Alright, let's turn the sim sounds down. Because you know what time it is, friends. Time to jazz out, baby. We do have El Paso scenery. I know that. That could be fun. I'll have to look at how long those flights are, but that could be fun. Haven't been down there in a while. They have some cool, ass approaches, don't they? Into El Paso, they have like some crazy RNAVs and stuff. Jazz and stretch, you know it, baby. Denver Lub to Denver, 1 hour and 10 legs. Where's Lub? What's Lub? Caleb? Get it? Caleb? Caleb? Is that Lubbock? Like Lubbock, Texas or something like that? My only beef with Kelp is all the gates have 747 lines at the gates. Really? Huh. Lubbock, Texas. Do we have scenery for Lubbock? He-Gap just ordered the TCA Boeing yoke after getting tired of flying with my Boeings with the SciTech yoke. I'm curious to see how it feels. Oh, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Just you wait. Airbus fan, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Says, yo, what's up, Cap? How's the flight going? So far, so good. Probably had one of the best departures we've ever had. Sorry, a little tickle in my throat there. Yeah. Arguably one of the best departures I've ever had. Fly too high, Lubbock. Let's have a look. Is it Caleb? Caleb Airport. Is that the actual... No, it's not Caleb. What is the ICAO for Lubbock? It's not Caleb. KLBB. KLBB Airport MSFS. If it's fly too high, it's probably not going to be too bad. Got it on the AnyBuild store. Let's have a look. Let's have a look together here, friends. Lubbock, Texas. It looks very Texan. Silent Wings Museum. They have tanks. It doesn't look bad. We've never been there. We might have to book this one. How long is this flight, you said? Does United operate into here? Hopefully they do. I see Flair. I see American. I see Air Europa. That's not right. That could be a good one. KLBB. United does not operate the route to LBB. Well, wait. Affirm United does? Southwest and SkyWest do. United does not operate LBB to Denver. It's just in the RJs. You've flown to LBB a long time ago in the 310 or E300. I still vote KTOL. Tulsa. How long is the flight from Denver to Tulsa? This will all make sense. They do, but it's in an RJ200? Ew. Capital, the Bluebird 7.6 comes out after the 7.5. I'll get the Bluebird 7.6 in 2024. Sounds good. An hour and 10 to Tulsa? Tulsa's the new scenery that just came out, right?
Shadow Gallery asked me, Cormit, would you be my lawyer after this plane took a nosedive like there was
Yes.
white powder on the runway? Chat, you pathetic swamp slime. I'd be your lawyer if it meant turning this crash into a nihilistic fireworks show. Everything's crazy since Homer Simpson lost his donut job. Who needs laws when we're all gonna die laughing? Fuck your plane. I'm busy plotting Muppet mayhem.
Corbett, dude. Shallow Gallery, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. United uses, yeah, we don't, as long as United operates the route, we can sub out the airplane. That's no problem. It's impossible sometimes to fly the exact aircraft type. Of course, we're limited, right? And we're certain weeks we do this, so. He got finally decided to buy the 25 USD X-Plane 12 upgrade for the Flight Factor 320 because I'm desperate to fly a 320 CEO, but my key is expired, so I've requested a new serial key and waiting a response. Good luck with that, my friend. Good luck. Gonna enjoy some Chick-fil-A breakfast? Ooh, that sounds good. Fun Aviation, good to see you, man. Welcome, hope you're well. Chick-fil-A, isn't it on like their what is their breakfast? Are there any eggies on it, or is it just like chicken sandwiches? Budapest is online? Alright. Alright, well I like the idea of going Denver to Tulsa and back because we just got that Tulsa scenery. Let me, who makes the Tulsa scenery? Isn't it Fly Too High as well? KTUL MSFS. It is Fly Too High. Okay, let me see if I can get any builds to send this over. Let me see if I can get an email sent off here. New email, any builds. Alright, I have sent off my request for some scenery. So we'll see, chat. We'll see. If they send it over in time, we'll do Tulsa tomorrow. They got biscuit wraps and other things, including hash browns. Oh. Cap, have you put in the additional tension spring to TCA yoke? I have not, Earl. No, I haven't. Activated it too many times for having multiple copies with different sound packs and engines. Yeah, that's what I hate about X-Plane. I remember that. I do remember that, man. They always used to get you with that. Alright, we got 43 knots of tailwind right now, up at 35,000 feet. So it's looking good, chat. About 10 knots faster on the wind speed as we were down at 310. And we're cruising at Mach 0.79. Looking good. Will you get the... Yes, I will get all of the Bluebird airplanes. Yes, correct. Jack, give me 2 seconds. Quick bathroom break before we get on to Budapest. I'll be right back.
Well, hello, buddy.
All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for that. It's a nice day. It is a nice day. Flown the 73 MAX Southwest Airlines from Vegas to Los Angeles today. Very nice. Well, Cap, how are you today? Recently see any products coming from ProDesk Sim? I'm talking about the new fuel cutoffs in the overhead panel for a 7.3. I didn't see the overhead panel for the 7.3. I did see the fuel cutoffs. Looks pretty cool. Definitely looks pretty cool. Good scenery for Eagle County. United operates the MAX 8 since it's scenic 40 minutes Denver, Eagle County, Denver. Could be a good option. Short flights, though. We'll see. I like the idea of going to Tulsa. But we'll see if we get it sent off or not. Firestorm, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Check out your donation. Maximilian, thank you. Says, what's up, Cap? It's been a while. Been busy on Ryanair flight training. Recently completed my PPL, VFR, and VFR. Now I'm at the beginning of my MEP, CPL, IR. Gonna fly on the twin engine soon. Thank you for what you keep doing. Keep up the good work. Happy landings. Maximilian, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. And best of luck. Congratulations. And best of luck to you, sir, in the future in all of your endeavors. Thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Extremely kind. AJ, what's up, my man? Yeah, he's fine. He is fine, sir. Mr. Henry is doing well. Personally just intrigued. I'm definitely flying Eagle County sometime. Looks fun. Eagle County's awesome. It's a cool-ass airport, dude. Do I have an A320neo? We have the fly-by-wire 320neo. You mentioned across Canada should look at sim add-ons for some good Canadian sceneries. Yes, I have some of his sceneries, Cujo. I do have some of his. 7.3 Max is your favorite plane? I love the Max as well. Yeah. Love me the Max. Yeah, Eagle County's awesome. It's a cool-ass little airport, man. We have flown in there before. It's been a while. We have to schedule something like that. Cole, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. This is Microsoft 2020. Gonna check out K-Sound on the CJ3 Max now. Nice. He will be proud, sir. He will be proud. Not to brag though, Cap, you need to find a place and get the WinWing 7.3 autopilot. I was thinking actually, AJ, of just putting it right on top of the yoke. But yeah, desk space is very limited. Oh, YouTube crashed. Typical YouTube. Just came back as Tulsa confirmed. Not confirmed yet. I've sent off my scenery request to Any Builds. So we'll have to see if they send that over to us. It is all dependent on if they send us the scenery or not. Love by Atina, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Why is there a Polish flag on the Ryanair? It's registered in Poland. Do not buy Captain Sim, Gamer Matthias. AlexSiu, take care, my friend. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you either later today or tomorrow. Some United Ops. Captain Sim used to be good. Well, I wouldn't really say they were good. They were competent developers. Yes. Joe B. Are you home today, Joe B, or are you off playing a show? If you're home, we have some Delta Force to play later. Ryanair has a Polish airline called Buzz. Yes. Buzz, operated by Ryanair. Is the fly-by-wire 320neo better than the default 320neo? Yes. On your way to Manchester right now? Again? This guy, man. That's it. No more shows. You're cut off. You are cut off, sir. They have Lauda and Malta. Yep. Joe, okay. Well, Cap, I will not get the Captain Sim 777. I will get the PMDG. Correct. One day I'll get the PMDG 777. Nice. Fantastic plane. I can't decide if I want to fly the 777 next week or the RJ. Chat, what do you think? 777 next week or RJ, CRJ, 700, 900? Who would have thought that I would want to be flying the RJ? Triple 7 definitely. I also sent an email to PMDG to see if they'd send me the 200 LR. But just woke up and saw that you're doing a flight today. Downloaded the scenery and took off just in time. I did a last night from Toronto to Princess Julian. It's part of a 10 p.m. last night. Damn. Welcome, Silent. Can you fly the paper airplane? That's my favorite. The E175 to Fresno? No. Can't see myself buying another 777. It's tough with the LR. Here's my only thing. I'm surprised they priced it at $50 just because there are so little airlines that actually fly the LR. Like, there's only a handful of them that are still operating. That's the only surprise with the $50 price tag. Now, you could say that it's $50 because it is working in 2020 and 2024, but yeah. The LR is the 600 of the 777 family. I'm buying it for some Air Canada ops, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Simmer Singh. You're not wrong. When will I make a live stream using Delta 777? Does Delta still fly the 777? Have you been to New Hampshire in the sim? Yes. Got you, yeah. Speaking of Delta, did you see the 7.6 had a small engine fire on takeoff? I did see that, yeah. Delta retired the 777 fleet in 2020. Damn. It's been a minute since they've had one then. Hey, Cap, you ever been in Turin in the sim? In Italy? We have. It's been a long time, but we have flown to Turin before. Yeah, you could probably download a livery, Gamer Matthias. There's a livery for everything. Especially on Flight Sim TO. Oh. I think this was Budapest or Bucharest. 12037. Budapest. One 2037. Budapest Control, very good evening, Ryanair 59 Bravo Uniform, flight level 350.
Ryanair 59 Bravo Uniform, Budapest, good evening, squawk 4237.
4237. 4237.
When ready, descend to negative. Descend now to flight level 320.
I was lucky enough to take a flight on a Delta 777 MCO to Atlanta, powerful machine. Oh yes, they are. Nice, Paul. Why I see a Delta 777 in Boston, Manchester. I don't know about that one. AJ, my man. Thank you, buddy.
Saying that the price is right because you can use it in 2020 and 2024 is like saying this screwdriver is worth it because it both tightens and loosens.
Well, not entirely, AJ. I hear you what you're saying, but you know, it's not just PMDG coming out and saying that it doesn't work. It's a lot of developers are having problems getting planes from 2020 into 2024. Wait, what? Was that for me?
Budapest Control, good evening, KLM 2 for
Are we already out of his airspace? There's no way that was for me, right?
Papa, hello, radar contact when ready. Descend to flight level 130. Descending flight level 130, KLM 2 for
Papa. No. No way that was for us.
Runner 61 Bravo Uniform, have a good day.
Bye.
You ever gone to this airport before on stream? I don't know. I don't think so. Cessna 152. Those are fun little airplanes. Huge note floaties to you, AJ. Thank you again for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Finally did your first VATSIM event last night. How did it go? Where was the F&O last night? Chat, time to stretch with some apple banana candy.
Australian 865, flight level 190. Train 865, radar, contact climb to flight level 320 and proceed
Memphis
to
and
Cockpit.
Charlotte. Ooh. That would have been
Climb
nice.
to flight level 320, proceed direct, copy, Australian 865.
Went good till I lost connection. Uh-oh. Wonder if the servers were just overwhelmed?
I mean, it's 4 to X-ray, switch to Unicom 122, that's simulate, bye-bye.
Thank you, Fun Aviation. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Nolans?
Cargo 106, contact approach on 122, decimal 9R75,
Nolans.
bye-bye.
12975 to 164.
What are some good airports in Italy? There's a bunch, Chuck. There are a bunch. Italy's got some cool airports. Flying in Italy can be a little bit of a mind fuck, though, to be honest with you. They have SIDS on top of SIDS, stars on top of stars. Oh, your internet went out. Oh, that sucks. Where can you buy MK Studios LPPT? I think you can buy it on the AnyBuilds launcher. I think you can buy it on Sim Market. Throw it into Google. Just put MK Studios LPPT. Marcus, what's up, man? Boom, boom. Good to see you as well. We are on our way to Thessaloniki.
Okay, Ryanair 57 Charlie Delta, due traffic increase Mach 0.78 or greater. Ryanair 2 Tango Papa radar, contact maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Maintain Mach 78 or less, so I understand Papa.
KLM 705 with you, flight level 4.
What?
KLM 705, Budapest Hello, Coch 4236.
That was an interesting one. Hold on, I'm going to have to read that.
Clock 4236.
That sounded like R2-D2.
5 to Mike, descend to flight level 140, reach by Kazal.
Flight level 140, Kazal, Skyhaven 52 uniform.
Budapest control, Turkmenistan 3201 is about 12 nautical miles northeast. Back at VOR flight level 380.
Turkmenistan 3201, Budapest Hello, Coch 4221.
4221, Turkmenistan 3201.
KLM 24 Papa, proceed direct to Attico.
Direct Attico, KLM 24 Papa.
KLM 705, Budapest Hello, radar contact.
All right, who was that came in with the Tangia as R2-D2? That was Shadow Gallery. Says, when are we going back to Fresno?
1373, hello, radar contact.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Sun Express 27 Whiskey, Budapest Hello, radar contact.
Something tells me we are not welcome back.
Papa 865.
Bravo Papa 865, Skyhaven 52 uniform.
Ryanair 62 Echo Alpha, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
YouTube chat, YouTube crashes left and right, dude. It's brutal sometimes, man.
Ryanair 62 Echo Alpha, switch to Unicom, 122, that's simulate.
Had some turbulence, a little scary, but I was smiling all the way. Touchdown to 319 to Smash Bus. Nice.
717 Whiskey, also switch to Unicom,
When you land, you need to do a Ryanair landing. It's the law.
717 Whiskey, thanks,
Hey.
bye-bye.
We are professional Ryanair pilots.
Bye-bye.
12 simulate, bye-bye.
I don't know, but I don't see this YouTube issue. Most other streamers may just be the ISP. I get it all the time, JR. I was watching Owls last night. His stream crashed on me twice. I was watching V1 as well yesterday. His stream crashed once for me.
To maintain flight level 320 and switch to Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
It could just be the YouTube ingest servers where I'm at
Good evening,
causing problems. I don't know.
Flight level 210, inbound to Anixa.
Lufthansa Cargo 8441, hello Budapest radar contact when ready, descend to flight level 130.
When ready, descend flight level 130. I'm maintaining level 210 for now, Lufthansa Cargo 8441.
We are 290 miles till top of descent, chat, so about 30-35 minutes. What internet am I using? I have gigabit internet. It should definitely not be my internet. I have gigabit up, gigabit down. I don't think it's my internet. I think if anything, it's the YouTube ingest servers of where I am.
Sky 752 Mike. Disregard.
What are my yoke sensitivities? Different for every airplane, Jacka. If you're on my Discord, you can check my Discord, and I have them posted up in the views and info section.
Budapest Control, Edelweiss, 687.
Maybe a beaver biting the internet? Very true. Jason, we're on PC.
Squawk 1000, Edelweiss, 687. Sky Heaven 52 Mike, reduce your speed please.
Cap United flight landed IED just now from Denver in a 737-900. Nice.
Speed 25.
That's a little bit long.
Sky
Do a round trip.
52 uniform.
Uh-oh, Blue Crayon. So UPS MD-11 taken off, took a picture of it. Nice. MD-11s are a behemoth.
Budapest Control, good evening, Scandinavian 2654.
First time seeing a tri-jet? Very cool.
Scandinavian 2654, hello Budapest, code 4257.
Squawk 4257, Scandinavian 2654.
Good news on the t-shirts and sticker order. One shirt has shipped today. About time, Ken. Jesus, dude. It's been an absolute nightmare, Ken. I've sent at least two emails now that have gone completely unresponded. I don't know what's going over. I don't know what's going on Teespring, man. I'm going to start looking at different options.
Good evening, Budapest Control, 792, flight level 340, and we are going to demo.
Slot 792, hello, radar contact.
We need to get Dan on it. Dan, can you see if there are any other websites like Teespring that we could use that have better support for creators and people ordering? This is Singapore? Nice.
Walk D465, my requested flight level is 330.
You don't see what the settings are in the Discord? So on the left-hand side, Jacka, views and info. You may have to go scrolling for a little bit, but they're in there. Only one more shirt and sticker to go. That's so... Yeah, that's terrible.
D465, continue climb to flight level 330.
Continue climb, flight level 330, Walker.
Used rush order T's. Okay.
Start your descent to flight level 130.
Start your leaving level 210, descending level 130, Lufthansa Cargo 8441.
My stomach is killing me, Chad. It feels like a...
122.975.
There's like a knot in my stomach.
Lufthansa Cargo 8441.
Sky Heaven 52 uniform, report your speed to approach 12.
Depends how much international support you want. Well,
approach 122.
I'd like to be able to have international support.
Ciao. Emirates 180 Budapest is calling you.
You don't see that channel? Dan, what happens if they can't see the views and info channel on the Discord? Don't you have to, like, expand it to, like, see all channels or something?
3465, switch to Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Jesse, take care, my man.
Walker 3465.
Have a great day, dude.
Have a nice evening.
We'll be back after lunch. Sounds good, man.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, switch to Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Switching to Unicom 128.
Nothing worse than an angry Canadian sending an angry email. You know they are angry when it starts with, "Listen here, Mr. I."
XLT, thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Yes, view all channels. All right, maybe try that one, Jacka. Hashtag views and info is what you're looking for. Hashtag views and info.
Relax 196, proceed to Bobby, climb to flight level 330.
330 and direct to Babbitt, 196.
Aeroflot 2046, switch to Unicom 122.8, до свидания. Aeroflot 2046, switch to Unicom 122.8.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I cannot do T-shirts.
Good afternoon, Speedbird
Our third world sweatshops get bogged up with this summer heat. The children keep dropping dead in this weather, so we have to train replacements.
Speedbird 892, Budapest,
Humans
good evening, Graydon,
are so vulnerable, fragile, and unreliable.
This guy, dude. AJ, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you, buddy.
Bravo, uniform, switch to Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Is that for me? I believe that's for Ryanair 59 Bravo uniform over to Unicom. Bye-bye. I guess that was for me. Over to Unicom. Are we already through his airspace? Oh, we are. Look at that. Yeah, we're already through his airspace. Anybody else en route? Nope. Okay. You get some beautiful terrain coming up here soon, chat. Thank you, guys. In Minnesota, we just ope instead of sorry. How do you get passengers to appear sitting down on the plane? Mine just vanish once they seat. I think it's with this thing. Hold on. Are my passengers seated? Okay, so I have seated passengers, but I think if you turn the chime only on, I think that removes the passengers. Yes. So chime only off, and you should see your passengers back here. But then if you have the chime only on, you shouldn't see the passengers. And you actually get much better performance when you don't see the passengers. So I'm going to keep the passengers off. I forgot that that affected performance quite heavily as well. Yes, there is definitely a frame hit. 100%. What does a cloud do when it has an itch? Oh boy. Get ready for some dad jokes, chat. Here we go. Hit it with us, Daniel. Hit it. Other airplanes like the Phoenix, it's designed when you like open the door, you'll see them. That is some ugly ortho down there. Oh wait, that was Mopar. I'm so not used to seeing you in here anymore. I just assumed I saw a green thing and it was Dan. What does a cloud do when it has an itch? It finds the nearest skyscraper. Ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. How far from top of descent? 208 miles. 208 miles. 0 by 5, Dad. This guy, man. I'm surprised you have a Saturday afternoon hanging out. It's now Mopar Dan. Not Mopar Dude, Mopar Dan. Chris, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're well. What's my stance on 24? In my opinion, Jim Boyd still needs some work. Still needs some work. In my humble opinion. Are you on live time? No, not live time. We're flying my time, so it's like 1:40 p.m. in the sim. Doing a full flight in the sim from Heathrow to New York. Nice. We did New York to Heathrow last weekend, Jason. I could barely hear you, stupid phone. Bad boy. Are you out shopping with the missus? It needs a lot of work. Yes, it does. That's why I'm happily content using 2020 until, 2024 gets some more love in TLC. Everything works for me in this sim, so there's really no point in switching it over. I don't know what's going on with the ortho down there popping like that. It's super weird. Notice how it's becoming like this really weird color around the plane and it's popping in and out? Odd. Going to a family graduation party today. My goodness. For somebody who doesn't have kids, I think you are the busiest family man I've seen. When are you going back to the US? We'll be there tomorrow. The love will come in 2027? 2026. AKA day drinking? That's dangerous, sir. I don't know what the hell's going on with this ortho popping in and out throughout the flight. 2024 looked nothing like the trailer. I mean, it did, but it was very cherry-picked, right? I know you like flight sim and truck sim. What's your opinion on train sim? Never been into it, Trinity. But my good friend Mr. Mopar Dude loves trains and train sim. I could never get into it. Technically it's not a family, but the parents of the family have been friends with my parents for like 65 years. Got you. So they are family. They're extended family, if you will. An extension of your family. The airports are not how they looked in the trailer. Train Sim 22 is pretty awesome. Really wish you would try it. Maybe one day, man. If I do it, I'm going to need you in Discord literally holding my hand. How many times have I watched you do it, like on a Discord stream? I still have no clue what's going on. Zero clue. Run 8 is where it's at. Mopar, have you heard of that one? Run 8? Excuse me. Only sim I've seen where you can modify the scenery to your liking. Aduma, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Like aircraft's moving around with real life liveries and cars, AI moving around too. You go back to Faro and do some summer TUI ops? That'd be fun. You play Train Sim for the sounds? Yeah. I feel you on that one, man. The immersion. $150 miles till top of descent, chat. About 15-20 minutes we'll be making our way down. Where's Dan? He was here. I don't know. Flying over your hometown right now? Very cool, Daniel. He's gone to use his pen way too soon. Ooh, what are you going to watch, Maverick? Have a good day, man. What movies are out right now that are good? Anything? Happy Gilmore 2 comes out soon. Next week? The 25th? I think that's next Friday. The new Superman. Nice. Enjoy, dude. I was bored yesterday. Took off at a 7.3 in infinite flight. I generally don't know how I did it for so long. Jesus, dude. Dylan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you see the EFBX trailer? I did. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know how much I would use it, to be honest with you. Such a image in the Discord, Canada McDonald's is getting Biscoff donuts. Yes, I did see that. I responded with a chef's kiss. Biscoff donuts. Might have to try those. Zero clouds today? I know. Very weird. Usually we get cloud-covered madness. You forgot to turn on the weather magnet. Oh, I'm sure it'll rear its head at some point this weekend. Alright, what's the weather doing down in Thessaloniki? Winds are still 200 at 8. Few at 2,500, 30 degrees, 1009. Alright, well, with those winds, we're still shooting the ILS runway 16, chat. We are still shooting the ILS. Star's going to take us in like that. Weird turn and then down and in. Are you planning streaming a long-haul flight in the future? Yeah, Chuck, usually we do one every Saturday. Every Saturday, every second Saturday. So last Saturday we did a long haul. We did JFK to London Heathrow in the 350. was just over 6 hours on the flight time. No long haul this week. Probably back to another long haul next week in the 777. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're doing some United 737-900 ER ops out of Denver. We're still trying to figure out which routing we're going to be doing. Went to the driving range yesterday. Got to figure out how to do a round of golf at the Expo next year. Up in Minneapolis, it would probably be better to do like Top Golf or something, Mopar. Top Golf would probably be the way to go, or something like that. Some type of driving range. Gonna watch Happy Gilmore on the 25th? Of course. Yes, sir. When is the 25th? Is that next Friday? Yeah, it is. Next Friday. Did they fix the Denver ski jumps near the runway? With the world update? I don't think so, P-Thibs. I'd be down for Topgolf or something, Mopar. I'm still pissed we didn't get out to do mini putt in Vegas. We were all too sick on the nights we were going to do it. You do have a Topgolf? Nice. Is it one of those top where we have to... we have to like book 6 months in advance? There are a few tops going around Minneapolis. I join you guys. Sounds good. Topgolf is a fun place. It is. Yeah. Hey, Gapari just bought V-Pilot SKBO. What great scenery? Should do a flight from there. We've done it plenty of times, BU. Yes. It's going to be fun to do the MDW MSP flight in real life. Done that so many times in the sim. Yes. That is going to be fun, Mopar. Obviously flying Southwest. Ken, take care, my friend. Have a great afternoon, dude. And Jen, if you're here and listening, have a great afternoon, guys. My stomach is still killing me. It feels like there's just a brick in my stomach right now. I don't know why. I've been trying to like stretch and wiggle around. Want a long haul with Air Canada, Air Caribbe's 350. Probably next time we're in the 350. There's been a lot of requests for that. Unable 250 at Ender. Yes, we always get that one. That is the thing. We still getting weird ortho around the plane? No, so it must have just been back there. Shadow Gallery, yeah, apparently. I don't know what it is. It hurts, though. It's like a very uncomfortable stomach pain. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin speak from the flight deck. We're now commencing our descent into Thessaloniki and expect to be on the ground in approximately 30 minutes. Not yet. We're 100 miles. 98 miles from top of descent. About 10 minutes. Minutes we'll be making our descent, and what are we descending to? It says max 230 knots. What's our intercept? Intercept is at 3,500. Well, 2,560, but 3,500 will be our initial descent. Good afternoon, Captain from France, or use the Deluxe, Deluxe Premium, or Aviator Edition? I have the Deluxe Premium, Premium Deluxe. Is there ATC? I don't think so, Chuck, no. Incoming appendix surgery. Hey, let's not joke about that. My fiance just had to get that. Like, emergency. Proper smash on landing, please. Colin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. But arrivals in 30 minutes? Probably closer to about 40, 45. You always have to add about 10, 15 minutes onto the ETE. Because that time that's up there that you see is like if we stay at this altitude, at this speed, we'll overfly the airport. She's good, Fresh Mike, yes. Had appendix surgery as a kid, sucked, ended up getting sick for 2 weeks after and wouldn't eat anything after. Damn. She was okay afterwards, she couldn't lift or do anything crazy. So it was a lot of help going on at the farm. What's your opinions on FS Dream Team Houston? Probably their best scenery, Nova Speed. Houston and Louisville are my two, I would say those are their two best sceneries from FS Dream Team. Cockpit alarms on frequency? Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. Typical Ryanair delays. Guys still doing hay? We are doing hay this year. Yeah, we haven't cut the fields yet. Hopefully sometime in August we'll do them. Hadif, we are on our way to Thessaloniki in Greece. Houston needs a big update with the new terminals. Yeah, well, we're still waiting for FS Dream Team to update Chicago as well. I think they're too busy updating GSX every day. Houston is really hot? Yes. Especially in June. I am kind of excited that FS Expo this year, coming up in 2026, is actually going to be at the beginning of June. So hopefully the weather's a little bit more favorable. It's not so like summer, smack you in the face warm. I almost died in Houston, dude, Mopar. That was like... Holy shit, man. Between having to hide to smoke weed and the heat and the humidity. Nah, man, honestly, I would take Vegas over the humidity of Houston any day, Mopar. Like, Vegas was hot, yes, absolutely. But, like, it was just hot. The humidity in Houston is what kills it, man. You remember the parking garage at 2:30 in the morning? I do. I do. It was like 105. When a Cairo stream, I'm holding my purchase. Soon. I've heard the new Cairo scenery is really good, though. I've heard good things about it. We are 57 miles from top of descent. They're waiting for Chicago because of how much taxi ways are changing. It's not realistic to keep pushing updates while they wait for it to settle. True. Toyota 4Runner. Yeah, throwing Mopar in the back of the 4Runner. Poor guy, man. I really thought there were like AC vents in like the roof of that thing. Apparently not. Nah, dude, Houston was disgusting. The hottest and humidest I've ever been in my life. If I never had to go back to Houston... Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure Houston is nice in, like, the winter months when it's not as hot as the sun. Right, 3,500 feet is plugged in. Good, and we are 49 miles from top of descent. We have a nice little quartering tailwind right now. We'll have to deal with that on the way back, but... Humidist? Probably not a word. But, shh. We'll pretend that it is. Using the shade of a light pole to hide from the sun. I live in Houston. Can't confirm it sucks, especially in August. Dude, we were there in June. We were there at the end of June. And it was wild, man. Most humid. Yes, that's what I said. Lived in Houston for about 2 years. It's either hot or cold. Yeah, but you guys have a different idea of cold. I feel like. Is that a discontinuity ahead, chat? Or... No, it's not. Okay. He did, CST. He did. FSX ground textures? Where? Outside here? No. That looks nice. Have you tried the iFly Max 8? One of my favorite airplanes, Mike. One of my favorites in the sim. Love that airplane. Remember that FS Expo? It was unusually hot that June, but it's definitely typical Houston late summer. Yes, it was. We were there in the middle of a heat wave. Also, I think I saw the most intense lightning and thunderstorm I've ever seen in my life. Do you guys remember coming home from the barbecue place where we had to pull the cars over on the side of the road? Because it was insane. We were driving in Maverick's Tesla and you couldn't even see like 2 feet in front of the car. It was wild. Oh, you meant the new Cairo is shit? Really? Because the current, like the other payware one, is not very good. Let's not forget my dude was trying to go to the Grand Canyon in flip-flops. Didn't he go in flip-flops? Wait, no, he went and changed his shoes. That's right. He did go and change his shoes. Then it was so hot that it all dried up within half an hour. You can tell if someone is in from the air when they pull up in the rain. We can see through it easily. Dude. Shit was wild, man. That was a good trip, though, man. I really enjoyed going up to the Grand Canyon. That was a lot of fun. High models is better? Okay. The fly-by-wire 320 looking to get the Phoenix. Is the difference worth it? Yes. Absolutely. Alright, friends, we're 15 miles from top of drop. The sim is simming. Blue Star, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Dry hot beats the wet heat any day. Yes, Vegas over Houston. You can cut through that humidity with a butter knife in Houston. Dude, it was insane. I'll never forget, like 10, 11 o'clock at night, plane spotting at Houston Hobby. 101 degrees with like 90% humidity at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. It was insane. Like you walked out of your apartment or any type of AC and it just felt like you were swimming through the air. 777 is very nice, Mike, yeah. Simon, what's up, dude? Currently approaching Dubai in the fly-by-wire 380, first full flight in it, FS24. Nice. Have you seen the TFX effects in the sim? Kind of neat little freeware for realism failures. I haven't seen that. Yeah, it was absolutely brutal, Daniel. For an entire week. It was literally an entire week. Mac, thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Just finished a 16-hour haul from Denver to Sydney. Many naps were taken. I hope an overnight was taken. Full-blown overnight sleep. Kev, surprised you didn't make it down for the expo this year, dude. Down to Providence, Rhode Island. It had sparks for tail strikes and fire for engine fires, the most aircraft in the sim. Huh, interesting. Nearly collapsed the Sunday in Houston for the expo. Dude, it was brutal. Flew a Cessna IRL yesterday in the summer. Turbulence and the heat is brutal. It is, yeah. Smash that like button. That's right. Starting to sweat just talking about Houston, dude. It was terrible. It was terrible. The second I stepped out of that airport and went to the rental car, I knew that it was going to be a rough week. Ah, got you, Kev. Dan, can you turn the cold down? I remember that. Dan Barry rented himself a very fancy BMW. Very fancy. Raptor, what's up, man? Just hopped on VATSIM, and I can't see landing gear of other planes on the ground or approach. So that's a bug with your model matching. When's the last time you updated your model matching, Raptor? Welcome back, Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, my man. Remember that BMW was fun. It was a nice car. Dan driving in a foreign land at night without his glasses. Correct. I remember that. Oh shit, I forgot my glasses. That was driving home from the Mexican restaurant, wasn't it? Or the Tex-Mex that we went to? That I got sick after? Yeah, Raptor, probably try and update your model matching. Launch the fly-by-wire launcher if you're using FSLTL at least. He didn't tell us till we got back. He did not want to cause any commotion in the for his passengers. Had glasses and they just happened to be shades. Not great for night. Oh shit. That was a good time, man. Province look fun though. Probably make an MSP. Might even make a family vacation out of it. Nice, dude. Very cool. MSP is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I feel very fortunate that back-to-back expos were like pretty close to me. Les and I were joking about flying his plane. It probably wouldn't make sense because that's... I think we would have to do a fuel stop or something like that. And I think it would take us the better part of probably 6 hours or so. FSLTL is up to date. Huh. Just started doing SimBrief and Navigraph, and in the Phoenix, I can't import the flight plane into the FMC, and I configured my SimBrief ID into the plane, and it still says no plane was found. So there's 2 places that you need to do it, Rachel. Did you do it in the EFB and in the McDo? There's 2 places you have to do it. I believe you have to do it in the EFB and in the FMC or McDo. If the Twins are in town that weekend, I'll make the extra effort to go to FS Expo. That stadium looks really nice. Interesting. How's Henry? He's well. Thank you for asking. He is currently passed out on his bed right beside me. Sounds like an LOD issue. The gear does that for me unless I'm close. Huh. It'll be a Delta 319 YVR to MSP. Nice. Hank Schrader, DOG. Yeah, you missed it this week, Mopar. He ate a toy at my mom's. I went to my mom's for birthday, and he full-on ate a rubber ball. Ate it. Chewed it, swallowed it, ate it. And then got all sick. He had a bunch of it in his stomach, had a... Silly guy, man. Yeah, he's fine now. But we had to cancel stream Thursday afternoon because he was all over the place, man. Like, I could tell he was so uncomfortable. But he ended up finally throwing it all up and pooping it all out. He's a little rascal. You gotta watch him. Yeah, he woke me up Thursday morning at 5:30 in the morning. Puked on the floor in my room. Had to wake up, clean it all up, get the cleaning supplies out, wipe everything down. And then I fed him Thursday morning before stream, and he puked about 15 minutes into stream. And then I'm trying to fight with him because he's trying to eat his puke again because it's full of dog food. And a bunch of, like, blue little rubber ball pieces. Fucking dogs, man. Tried doing requesting it. Says no flight plan found uplink. So you enter the flight plan into the Navigraph into the EFB. You should just have to put your
in the chain of evolution,
name.
Nothing is more complete than a dog eating rubber dog shit and then shitting it out.
Correct. AJ, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. This is very correct. Yeah, so Rachel, you have to put your SimBrief name in the EFB, and then you need to also do it in the FMC. There's somewhere in the FMC. If you Google, I think there's a thing on Google that'll show you exactly what you need to do. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. All right, let's start setting some stuff up here, chat. 161 on the front course. 161 on you. 161 on you. Alright. We'll put auto brake 3. We'll arm the ground spoilers. I don't know why we're going so slow. Descent. Why is it /280? Why are we going 249 knots? That is good.
Well,
that
hello,
is good. Owls! Thanks, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, Owls. Did you see my membership milestone last night, Owls? I had some very important questions that I don't think that you answered. Very important. 1103 on the ILS. 1103. Flip you up. 1103. Flip you up. Thank you, Owls, for the support, my buddy. Says, I wonder why. Hey, those were important questions that I needed to answer. I went to bed last night, Owls, and I didn't know what was going on. It's very important. Barrel minimums 214. Good. All right, sweet. It was looking good. Call sign. Owls is the call sign and the gate stealer. That's what he's going to be known as. Stole my gate and call sign. Bad boy. Bad boy, Mr. Owls.
Well, hello, buddy.
Nice. Great donation. It's free. It's free, Owls. Yep. You just go to the Microsoft website and then you can download it for free. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are you flying normal Ryanair with an Irish registration? No, we have a Polish registration on this aircraft, actually. This is just one of my favorite liveries. It's done by I forget the livery artist, but that's why I use this livery a lot.
Well, hello, buddy.
Owls dropping another $2 donation, says, tell me now. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. Are you streaming tonight, Owls, or are you off this weekend, sir? What is our transition altitude, chat? 6,000 feet. Good. And what was our 1009er? We will set that up. 1009. Good. Hey, Gab, after a few years of saving, I'm looking forward to the new PC being delivered tomorrow. Looking forward to flying with good FPS rather than 30 FPS flight, even with frame gen mod. Hey, here we go, Steve. Wish you all the best with that one, man. Huge no floaties to Mr. Owls. And wish you all the best with that, Steve. Have fun with it, dude. Remember, it's going to take some time to get everything set up and configured properly, but just chilling this weekend. Nice. You had a long one yesterday, dude. You ended up being live for like 6 or 7 hours yesterday. That is not like me and my part-time streaming. Does your channel have headphone simulation? Sheesh. Imagine if the channel could have it. That'd be pretty special. I remember the feeling when I got a new PC, first thing I did was load up X-Men 11 and saw 80 FPS. Nice. I got to return to Dublin. We'll be back to Dublin. We were just there not too long ago. Hey, man, listen, if it was up to me, we were flying Ryanair, we'd be in and out of Dublin all the time, but there's so many cool Ryanair routes that we need to try out, right? Any cars in the cargo bay? Nope, not today. Upgraded from a 5070 to a 2070 recently. Difference in 7 years technology is crazy. Yes, big time. Is a Navigraph subscription worth it? If you fly online or you want to accurately fly your aircraft with proper altitude restrictions and you know, charts, landing arrivals, yes, it is absolutely worth it. If you're a casual simmer and you just enjoy coming into the sim and flying like VFR and stuff like that, probably not. Although I'm not saying it's not handy for VFR flying, but I feel like it's really shines when you're doing the IFR stuff. Should have a little Bose rainbow show up every time headphone simulation is mentioned. Dan? You've got Air Force One on VATSIM and he can't fly. That's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. Do you have any flights in Greece planned for the next streams? No. I would like to come back and do some cool Greece flights though, Mike. There's Dan's idea of the emoji. Nice. Alright, Dan, your goal now is every time someone announces or asks for headphone simulation, you have to do that in chat. It's only fair, Dan. Ooh, a little bit bumpy. Beautiful views on this approach. Budget cuts on the emoji budget. Love the jazz or whatever's in the background. It is jazz, yeah. We're actually about to pause it because we're coming up on 10,000 feet. And we're going to start getting invested in our approach here. MD-11 has cursed Mr. Owls after allowing him the greaser into Memphis. I heard you had a good landing yesterday, Owls. Is that true? I'm telling you, man, once you figure out the MD-11, it's so much fun to fly. Dana Q, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Owls did not have a great landing yesterday. Uh-oh. Owls? You're eating some Chick-fil-A? Sure, just rub it in. No problem. It's not like I was hungry and wanted some Chick-fil-A or anything. It's fine. No problem. Memphis into Charlotte, you got a negative 500? That's the MD-11 landings we're all used to. 500 foot per minute landing. Sheesh! I think we need to start a new thing here on the channel, chat. If I get over 300 feet per minute, I have to gift 5 members to the channel. We need to start like a new rule. I think that'd be fun. I have to penalize myself. Or Bean Boozled. I don't even have any more. We'd have to order more Bean Boozleds. Money laundering at its finest. A 500 foot per minute. Whew. There's an ongoing investigation. Oh, I'm going to let that one read out, actually.
CST Gaming donated $10. There is an ongoing investigation into the crash landing from Oils yesterday. So far, all clues lead to pilot error.
Nice. CST, huge no floaties to you, my man. Owls? Speak for yourself now. Penalize myself. Whoa there, Captain. Don't need to go that far. Just having some fun. Honestly, CST is right. Uh-oh. Landing lights on. Start switches to continuous. Wing lights and logo lights on here, friends. We are now at 10,000 feet. Auto brake is armed. Ground spoilers are armed. You're going to throw out some speed brake, though, because the aircraft wanted to make that very steep descent all of a sudden. You did the same flight yesterday? Nice, very cool. Man, beautiful views coming into Thessaloniki. Anything under... Okay, 250. That's the new rule. 250. 250 or less, or I have to gift subscribers. Alright, I dig it. I dig it. Owls has investigated himself and found no wrongdoing. Correct. Sounds like the government or the police. I'm sorry, Cap, but I got the real call sign. I got a negative 175. Nice. Oh wait, you got the real call sign for the return flight, you're saying? That's rude. How easy is it to fly the TFDI MD-11? Ooh, that airplane is a little bit of a handful. The MD-11 is a handful. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. No, you take it, Simmer Singh. I'll just use the same call sign on the way back. We'll use Ryanair 59 Bravo Juliet, or Bravo Uniform. All right, I'm going to start slowing us down a little bit. Go like 220. I did want to address it, unlike Mr. Owls. Yeah, just stealing it. Stealing it and then being like, what happened? What happened? MD-11 is a big, temperamental girl. Got to be careful with her or she'll kill you. Yep. Too slow, walk in front. That's it. None of that goodness in your lungs. None. Did Southwest 800 ops from Denver to Phoenix, got a negative 100. Nice. We greased the hell out of this airplane the other day when we were flying it in Canada, the WestJet ops. Had some greasy arrivals. Look at all the farmland down there, chat. What are they growing? Oh, it was a negative 532? Owls. That's not very nice. A negative 532 on the landing. Sheesh. Did somebody call a doctor? Went to a doctor, they said I have 3 days. Nice. Nice little 3 days off. I like it. 1009 Hector Pasquales. Get the ground spoilers in and armed. I like that they added the feature of arming and disarming now. It's no more guessing game. I like that. iFly needs to do that with their Max 8 as well. They need a little click spot to just arm and disarm. That's what iFly needs to add. I struggle sometimes in the iFly. I'm going to go speed check flaps 1. Leading edge is coming out. That doesn't look like Detroit. It is. There's the Great Lakes right there in front of us. Boom. First Memphis landing was great. Let's talk about that. I think I saw that one. That was like a 190, but you were like right on the 1,000 footers. Could not have been more perfect. VAP speed today 153. 153. I always forget how fast the 800 lands. The 737 in general, actually. Alright, speed's good. We're going to hold 220. I don't see anybody in front of us that it will be a conflict, so I think we're looking good there. Don't get me going on that damn EFB. It is a little bit convoluted, a tad. Speed 210, good. Alright, we should be picking up our localizer soon. We'll arm that. iFly has a click spot to arm and disarm. Does it really? I don't remember it being there. I will take you up on this, Craig. I will take you up on this. Alright, start bringing the speed back. 190. We are 14 miles out. We should be intercepting localizer in a second. Localizer come alive. Localizer captured. And then we'll go right to approach mode once localizer is captured. Please capture. Should capture. Any second. Good.
Hello, welcome to Ryanair. Your pilot today is Owls. This flight today will give you bubble wrap and a helmet. It is not optional to wear it, but mandatory.
Nice. Regional Floaties to XLT, thank you, buddy. Owls is catching strays from everywhere right now. Owls, how do you respond? There's the airport in front of us, chat. What a beautiful approach, like right over the city like this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Good. Beautiful. Thessaloniki traffic, Ryanair 59. Bravo uniform on a 10-mile final, runway 16, Thessaloniki.
Have a good landing from the real call sign.
Thank you. All right, speed 170. Wait for 2,500 feet. Should happen now.
2,500.
Gear down. Speed check, flaps 10 degrees. We will go and get our runway turnoffs on. Start switches are on. Everything else is looking good down there. Beautiful. For some reason, the airplane is not slowing down. I don't know why it's not slowing down at all. It's actually speeding up. Okay, we're going to get some speed breakout. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I think it's the wind. We just had a tailwind. Yeah, now it's slowing down. Okay, there we go. Can I get some heroes when we land? Yes. Correct. Alright, speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. Final approach speed 15 tree. Good. Alright, now we're slowing her down. Now she's slowing down. Alright, there's 170 knots. We can go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. I will throw on the yoke camera. I will take control of the throttles. And we'll go speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. And I will take control of the aircraft. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Get you down on the ground. My airplane. 1,000 feet. Let's get it. Jesus, dude. It's bumpy all over the place. Alright, we're trimmed out nicely. We're looking good. Looks good for default steering. It does down there? Yeah, it does. I agree. We're getting a little bit low on the slope. Bring the nose up just a tad. Thank you. Got a little bit of power. Pitch and power in the 7.3 is your best friend. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure what the glide path is trying to do to us, but
400.
Try and get back onto it.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Let it settle, let it settle, let it settle, let it settle. Okay, nose down gently, reversers are out, decel, not the best landing. $70 knots, reversers are stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Thessaloniki. The aircraft was not trimmed properly and it was being a little bit weird, but hey, we got it down. That's all that matters, chat. We got it down. Vacate to the left. Perfect for a night. Nah, it was a little bit of a long landing. We were kind of all over the place too, man. Chasing the glide slope. My pitch trim was all out of whack. Can I not vacate here? Do I have to do a turnaround? No, we have alpha. Okay, never mind. We're good. Not smashy enough? Nah, it was still not a very good landing, to be honest with you. Kind of all over the place on that one. Not the best, not the worst. We'll take it. 1 hour and 55 minutes on the flight time, friends. Beautiful views, I must say. Beautiful views. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Beautiful. And we'll taxi our way over to the terminal. Train radar can go off.
Holy hell, that landing was terrible. You dimwits in the rear thought it would be butter. I hope you grabbed your asses for that one.
I should have taken more time to, our speed was kind of all over the place. I should have taken more time to set up the trim and got it trimmed out accordingly. But it was okay. Not our worst. Main purpose of the land is around the 1,000-foot markers to not make a soft landing 3 miles down the runway. Correct. I mean, at least we put it in the touchdown zone, thankfully. We were down in the touchdown zone, but it was, yeah, not a very good one.
Not trimmed properly, much like the Greek women. Hashtag bushwhacker.
Jesus Christ. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, engine start switches are off. We'll spool up the APU. AJ, man, this guy, dude. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, buddy. If you had to choose PMDG 7.3 or iFly, probably the iFly. Not that there's anything wrong with the PMDG, I just really love flying the iFly. Responding to the people calling it a good landing for Ryanair. Ah, yes. It was a good landing overall, just not our best, that's for sure. You could tell I was really fighting with the aircraft. It had quite a heavy nose-down trim. And when I cut the power, it kind of just dived, and I had to flare much more than I normally would have. Which then caused us to do a little bit of an overflare. That's okay, we're down. It's not the worst, not the best. In the touchdown zone, we'll take it. We will take it. ECAP, long time no see, been playing X-Men again recently. The physics are totally different to Microsoft. Correct. That is correct. Alright, I don't know what parking spots are available. So, I would like to take spot 2 if it's not taken. Gate 2. No. What's up with the ground textures? I'm not sure. Just the scenery, I'm thinking. Does not look the best, I will say that. Not the worst, not the best. Boeing yoke is not even 6 months old. I'm having issues with intermittent non-functionality of the buttons I have to tap the back of the yoke pretty hard to get them to work. That's weird, JJ. I would reach out to Thrustmaster about that one. That was a good landing, whoever that was. Great landing. I would reach out to Thrustmaster about that. See if you can either get it sent in or get some type of RMA going. Shouldn't be doing that. I've had my Boeing yokes for years now. Years and years. Yeah, you know what? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the ground textures are extremely washed out, aren't they? Like, almost to the point where, like, it's blinding. Alright, taxi lights are off. APU gen is on. APU bleed is on. Good. There's our gate right there. We'll flip our APU gen on.
450. Can you please park somewhere else? Sky 450.
Wait, what?
I was already here, man.
People fighting for gate assignments?
Negative.
Negative. Can't wait for the PMDG 7.3 comes officially to 2024. They said it'll be ready in a week or two, apparently. Nice. Very nice. Everybody be nice. Lots of gates. Lots of gates to go to. It's okay. Ooh, Condor. Yeah, you guys are correct about the ground textures. Definitely, I would say mediocre at best. They're almost like blinding. Oh. Alrighty. Hold her there. Pull the park brakes. Good. Upstairs, APU's on. Generators are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Hydraulic pumps A and B are off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. And our fuel pumps go off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Thessaloniki. I think I said it correctly. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. We'll turn the sounds down and we'll jump outside. We'll get a nice view of our aircraft deboarding now. Put that to auto and we'll come out like this and we'll do a little bit of that and we'll watch the aircraft deboard, chat. How about that? Very good first leg of the day. Not too shabby. Not our best. Not our worst, chat. That's what we like to say. Not our best, not our worst. I wonder why it's 1, Olympic Airlines, and 2, why this jet bridge is covered, but this one is not. Very interesting. Oh, YouTube just crashed again. I feel like YouTube's having a big problem today. Big, big problem. That terminal does look futuristic. It does. It does look nice, actually. Does look nice. All right, let's go ahead and prepare for the next flight, shall we? Turn you guys down in case you guys are fighting. 5-9 Bravo uniform for the flight back. We're going, what's this airport code? LGTS. Back to Berlin. Good. We'll be in the 737-800. Good. I'm wondering, actually, hold on a second. Let me look at something quickly. I wonder if my control options got reset. It should be PMDG. Yeah, it is PMDG 7.3. Okay. Never mind. That's done. That's set. We have 166 passengers on the return flight, friends. I will copy my flight plan. I'll send that there. I'll go over here. I'll update the route command for anybody that's flying along. Wants to make sure they have the right... What is that bus doing? Oh boy. I think the GSX profile for this airport might be slightly skewed, conflicted. Alright, there we go. Got the bus out. Passengers are deboarding now. We've got our new flight plan filed. 2 hours and 24 minutes on the return flight, chat. So they're saying an extra 29 minutes because of the headwind. It's got us cruising at 34,000 feet. I'm actually going to do 32,000 because the winds actually looked better at 32,000 than they did at 34. Okay, that's done. That's good. That's good. We need to go here. Unload, import, SimBrief, U. Good. Flight plan has been filed, so I'm just going to disconnect and reconnect. So it pulls in the new flight plan. Good. Alright, beautiful. Why are you not deboarding? Passengers? Deboard, why not? Baggage is deboarding. Oh, passengers are deboarding now. Okay, there we go. No problem, chat. Alright, well, while they're deboarding, let's go ahead and start working on some stuff over here. Import our new flight plan back to... wait. Oh, that's our alternate. Never mind. I'm dumb. Good. Okay. Let's come down here. We'll go to our route tab. We're going to do our flight plan request. LGTS to EDDB. We'll select that one. We'll set payload on the aircraft. Good. We'll set fuel on the aircraft. Good. And we'll select the route. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Hello, Cap. Any video or tip on how to configure sounds with your two PCs in the Elgato 4K 60 Pro? I personally don't have any. I'm trying to remember how we did it. I use an audio mixer, so it's a little bit different for me. There has to be some videos out there that'll level change. I personally don't have any videos, no. I thankfully have friends that are much more competent than I am when it comes to the audio-visual thing. Just watched a replay of the departure from the first flight. Whoever said they thought the FO turned the fuel cutoff switches is going straight to hell. I didn't even see that somebody said that. That is preposterous. I would agree with you. Activate and execute that. Good. Let's go to departures. What runway did they have us departing out of? SimBrief says they want us to depart out of runway 16. All right. And we're going to be on the FSK 4 Bravo departure. The Fisk 4 Bravo or something? 16, 4 Bravo, execute, good. Arrivals into Berlin. What's the weather doing? Winds 070 at 4, so we're going to be landing 6 right. So there's our arrival. It will be the Nuke 06 left, okay. The Nuke 06 left, good. For the ILS 6 left, yes. And then let's pull up our charts. Let's go flights, select, ILS 6 left. And I believe that's transition that we want. Ooh, that's a nice transition. Can we go with that one, actually? We don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. See, why does the star... The star seems weird. I think we just want that one right there. But it's weird because it takes us off the star. But that is exactly what we want. Alright, well, we'll add that to the route. Okay. New Crow for that. We'll execute that. Let's have a look-see at all of that. See what it wants us to do. So, from New Crow, it should be... Why is this so weird? The Nuke 06 arrival. So from New Crow, it should take us to KLF. Thank you, Level Change. Appreciate that, man. What's up with the 777-200 LR? It's not out officially, or are they having problems with it? It's out officially. Just, I don't think anybody bought it and nobody's flying it. I think that's part of the problem. Okay, so it's got us doing weird things. So I'm going to just take this one and fill it in from there and execute that. And that should be the proper flight path that we have. All right. See you kind of differences between the PMDG and the iFly. There's lots of differences, yes. Very much so. Very, very much so. All right, let's go to our init ref. We'll request our init data. Pull in all this information. Did a flight last night with it from LAX to SFO. Nice. Did you enjoy it? All right, we'll go ahead and load our numbers, execute that. This wants us up at flight level 400. I don't know about that one. Oh, that's because our zero fuel weight didn't load correctly. Yeah, well, that would be why. Flight plan request. You set payload. Good. Set fuel. Good. Back to our init ref. Proper. There we go. Okay, we're gonna request our data again. I was gonna say 40,000 feet in an 800 this heavy. There's no way we're getting up to that. No way, Jose. I see it on the PMG website now. I was just looking at 2020. Got you. At least you found it. All right, let's load those numbers now. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. Execute that. Good. All right. 10.6 on the fuel is good. Transition is 6,000. Good. 303 at 45. So it wants us up to 36,000. What did I say? We're going to go initially go to 32. And we'll see what that looks like from there. Let's go to our N1 limits. We'll jump over here. Are you done deboarding? Oh, they're already done deboarding. Wow, very fast. Okay, we'll reload sim brief. Good, and then we'll request boarding. Very fast. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. All right, let's go to our performance calculator. We're going to clear all of this info. We'll import from OFP. Good. We're going to be departing runway 16. Import from aircraft. Good. Import the live weather. Good. And we'll calculate that. Cell temp 42 degrees. No takeoff derate. 42 degrees on the cell temp. Good. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight is 19.2. Trim value 581. V speeds 44, 45, 51. Those all look good to me. 44, 50, 45, 51. Beautiful. All right, cool. Pre-flight is complete. We will reset you. Good. We will turn you off. Good. And that all looks ready to go, friends. We'll wait for the boarding process, and we'll quick little turn and burn. Quick little turn and burn, friends. Pretty sure I had a awesome crash in this plane. Engine start last time I flew it. Very unusual for me in this plane in 2020. Damn, yeah, that is. I haven't had a awesome crash on this aircraft in... I can't tell you how long it's been, man. I don't know what's going on with the bus. The bus is completely bugged out. All right, there we go. Boarding process has commenced. 3 awesome crashes in a row in this plane is what made me switch to 2024. Yeah, that's wild. I remember actually you having that. Super weird. Watch me take off? Well, if you weren't taking off 27 minutes before everybody else, maybe I could have. Alright, I need to update the banner. Give me a second. Apparently we had 2 landing reports because of our botched departure out of Berlin earlier. SimToolkit Pro just had 2 completely different landing rates. Ooh, looks like we're going to pick up ATC a lot along the way. That'll be nice. Lots of ATC is online now. If I show you here, click you on. Look at all the ATC now. He should be online too, I think. Maybe not. It was in SimToolkit Pro. Looks like there's lots of ATC. Everybody's on around us. Alright, Chad, not going to take long for the boarding now. Not going to take long now. What is the best 737 in your opinion? I mean, for me personally, it's going to be the iFly Max 8. That airplane is just so much fun to fly. I do enjoy the PMDG lineup as well, but I just think I prefer flying the Max. Brandon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. So it's a feeling thing, not so much something you can put your finger on. I guess a little bit. I'm curious to see what PMDG does with the reworked 7.3 for 2024. Sometimes I feel like this airplane is just a little bit too light. Like it's just your control inputs are far too fast. Do planes and X-Plane fly more like real life? I don't fly in real life, Callum, so I wouldn't be able to answer that one, my man. BM, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard all the way from Germany. We are on our way back to Berlin. As soon as the boarding finishes, they're almost done. My stomach ache has gone away, so that's good. See, that's how I feel with the iFly. The lightness, almost arcade feel. I like heavy. See, do you have your yoke sensitivities dialed in, clone? Like, I run a pretty aggressive curve on my yoke for both of these airplanes, the iFly and the PMDG. Now the bus did what... Oh, I was going to say it did what it's supposed to do, kind of. They're the same, but I should dive into it, the iFly more to make it more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't be shy, man. Add more curve if you need it. That's what I love about the sim, is you can make any airplane feel the way that you want to by adding the curves. Been ignoring you over in the Caribbean? No, we haven't. We flew to San Juan a couple weeks ago. We do need to go back to Min, though. M-Y-N-N. Nassau. How's the performance at this airport? Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't... The textures are the thing that are kind of... The ground textures are not the best, Simon, if I'm being honest with you. Airport's cool looking. Ground textures need a little bit of work. Not very familiar with GSX, so like you need airport GSX profile for the plane GSX profile. You usually use both, Hugo. You don't need to have a profile for the airport. The GSX will still work. It just works better if you have a GSX profile. Alright friends, boarding has been complete. Let's jump inside the aircraft. We're going to come down here. We're going to go to our ground operations, door management. We're going to close all doors. Confirm that all doors are closing, which they should be. Beautiful. We're going to go GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. We'll head upstairs. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. We'll get the anti-collision light on. We'll get the fuel pump switches turned on. We'll get the hydraulic pumps turned on. Facing northwest onto taxiway Delta. What do I want, chat? Probably northwest onto Delta. Yes. Facing south on taxiway. No, we'll go facing northwest. Alright, and we'll confirm that everybody is gone from the aircraft, which they are. And he just clipped our wing, no problem. Alright. Let's go ahead and release the park brake. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and restart you. Block time is on. Upstairs, packs can go off. That is good. That is good. Fuel pumps are on. That is good. There's our pushback. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to turn the sim sounds all the way up. And we're going to go ahead and spool up engine number 2 over to ground. Beautiful. Should see start valve open. Good. Should get an N2 percentage on the rise. Good. And we're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. There is 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Alrighty, looks like we have a good start on engine number 2. Just so I'm not keeping anybody waiting, we'll go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. We'll get our center pumps on because we have fuel. Oh, thank you, Henry. Looking for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. There is 25%. We'll intro fuel number 1. right, very good. 2 good engines. Starter cutoff should go now. Good. We'll go engine gen 1, engine gen 2. Packs back over to auto. APU bleed goes off. Gen 1 goes on. Yaw damper goes on. Probe heat goes on. And park brakes go on. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. And all of that looks good. Beautiful. Auto brake over to RTO. 151 on that. Good. We'll initial climb 10,000. Good. Runway heading was 164. Good. We'll recycle the flight directors. 1 and 2. Nope. 1 and 2. Good. Trim value needs to be at 581. She should be good right about there. And we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Turn on time was pretty quick. Hey, this is Ryanair, baby. We ain't messing around. Get out of here. All right, and for taxiing, we're going to go out here. We'll make our first left onto Alpha 4, then right onto Alpha, all the way down to Alpha 1. Beautiful. Park brake released. Let's go flying. We'll go VNAV and LNAV. Good. Two Big Macs. Taxi light comes on. And first left, second right. Or, sorry, first left, first right. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Short little taxi today as well over to runway 16. We like it. Adrian, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is what I was talking about the textures. This kind of follows along the theme that I saw the other day with the Thai models Quebec City. Just textures are kind of, I don't know. Like the airport looks fine. That part looks fine. It's the actual like textures are just. I don't know if this would be worth its price tag. Are you a real pilot? I am not. No. Sorry. Although maybe I should start adding real pilot into my YouTube titles. Hello, Frankie. Just look over. He's staring at me with his toy in his mouth. Pranav, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. I hope you're well. All right, got to get that Southwest Ryanair taxi because we have people behind us. A lot of people behind us. Thessaloniki traffic, Ryanair 59 Delta uniform, sorry, Bravo uniform, lining up and departing runway 16, Thessaloniki. Real 737 sim pilot. Sheesh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, friends, sounds are going up. We're going to keep that roll going. Armor auto throttle, good. We'll get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights on as well. And strobe lights and wing lights. Beautiful. Keep that roll going. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Call the Southwest Ryanair taxi 45 knots or faster. Jesus, could you imagine, dude? Alright, yoke cam's going on. Enjoy, friends. We're already at 40%, so slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed live. Thank you. $80 knots. Neutral. Forte. Pause the brake. Gear up. Train radar on. Well, that was a much smoother departure, chat. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. Alright, gear is off, auto brake is off, runway turn-off lights are off, climb power's coming in, we'll push the nose over. Yeah, see, this airplane flies so much better when I have it trimmed properly. You think you like the departure of Berlin? No. No, no, no. Speed check, flaps 1. Cool little airport, though. It's like under all that terrain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, chat. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean.
What are you doing there? Somebody on the runway.
We're gonna go 32,000 feet. I hope everybody's behaving back there. Doesn't sound like they are, but I hope they are. Do you use RealCat Turb? I do. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite little plugins running in the background. There we go. Got her trimmed nicely now, chat. On our way up. I'm going to be nice and lazy and just engage that autopilot, chat. We'll take out some views. Bring those sim sounds down just a little bit. Here's some gorgeous wing views of our departure out. Very nice. What is Real Turb? Put exclamation point RT. It adds realistic turbulence from ground, clear air, going through clouds. What app is doing the call out for you? Jack, it's through the airplane. It's through the airplane, and you can turn it on in the settings in the FMC. Hello, Henry. Want to come say hi to chat again, Hank? Come here, buddy. Come on this side. Alright, there's 6,000 feet. We'll go standard barrow. Not going to see much of this climb out, unfortunately. Henry, come here. Come here. Come to this side. Come say hi. Come on. Good boy. Hi, Henry. Oh, 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 oh. Henry. Are you flying this leg? Is this Henry's leg to fly? Where are you going? Okay. He wants to show off his very nice paw. Have a nice paw? Do you give kisses? Give kisses. No kisses? Okay. Henry says no kisses. Henry. Can I have a kiss? Give kiss. Henry, give kiss. Thank you. Stinky kissy boy. Got a 60 knot tailwind going to DC. Nice. We had a decent headwind on the tailwind on the way down here. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Start switches go off. And wing lights can go off. Beautiful. Where are you going, Henry? We're trying to give them a nice view out the window, Henry. Yes. Very nice views from Mr. Henry. Okay, good boy. Can you speak? Can you speak for chat? Speak. Speak. That's a good boy. That's a nice boy. That was your outside voice, too. Henry looks like he's learning. He is. Very smart. Henry, can I have a paw? Paw? Good boy. Paw? Good boy. Look, he gave me his paw. Good boy. He also does high five, but he has to be sitting to do high five. Bork, bork. Serving the famous United Polaris burgers for the in-flight service. That sounds good. Okay, Henry, could you go to your bed, buddy? Go to your bed. I'm gonna take OUT in a couple minutes here. I'm gonna also have lunch here soon, chat. Did that ATC come on that was showing online, or how much time do I have? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we got all the way up. All the way up. We are fine. Okay, good. Perfect amount of time to grab lunch. All is swell and well here, chat. Alrighty. Very nice departure. Change the banner? What do you mean change the banner? The banner's fine. What's wrong with the banner? We haven't overflown the airport yet. It's down there somewhere. Down there. We're overflying it now, so the banner should make it so it's not... yeah, the banner's fine. Alright. Cruise looks good. Descent looks good. We'll do /290 on the descent. 290. Good. And then execute that. Alright, beautiful. Don't you dare eat a toy for lunch. You'll be hurting like Henry. No, no toys. We have a nice factor meal to eat. Very nice factor meal. Yeah, in order for the banner to go like the way that it did now, where it's actually counting it down, you have to, like, if you go past the airport, it waits till it comes back. I don't know, it's a little bit weird. But the banner should be good. We're using the same call sign. There's only one flight, and I'm not going to call him a call sign stealer, but I feel like we're borderline need to call him a call sign stealer, Simmer Singh. We have a couple call sign stealers in chat. A couple of them. Rascallions. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Do the channel a huge solid. If you're not enjoying the content, you can always smash down the thumbs down button as well. Whatever you prefer. Give it to me. Just do it. Oh, man. That's funny, dude. Alright, we're climbing nicely, friends. Passing through 18,000 feet. Hey, Gab, do LFPG to DAOO and back. Where's that? I'm the naughty... you're on the naughty list like Owls. I don't know if Owls is on the naughty list. Owls is a pretty chill dude, man. Perry to Oran. Where are those places? Pardon my lack of geography. Been struggling since switching from joystick twist to actual rudder pedals. Impossible for me to keep centerline even in the lightest of winds. Any tips? Are your sensitivity settings on the Discord? They should be, Roderick, and you are correct. If you find yourself struggling, try and turn down the sensitivity, add a little bit of a sensitive curve on your axis, or alternatively, if you look at the bottom, you should see a slider for reactivity. Try turning your reactivity down a little bit. But you're not wrong in having issues. It is, for me anyways, like I remember when I first got my rudder pedals, it was the hardest thing to get used to. Like every landing I was constantly like applying a little bit of rudder, so like my landings were all off and stuff like that. It's just going to take time getting used to, man. It's just going to take a little time. Can you fly to Algiers? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Paris, France to Algeria. How long of a flight is that? That's got to be a long one, no? It's got to be a long one. Have we flown in France? We have. Yes, lots of times. We haven't been there in a while. We need to do some Italy. We need to do some France. Those are two places we need to go revisit again soon. I always have a problem where the 7.3 veers left on takeoff even without me touching the rudder pedals. That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Do you like the Hughes interactable cockpit liveries? I don't think I've even downloaded any of them, Simmersing. Which ones can you do? I don't even think I've downloaded any, to be honest with you. I've reached Coffin Corner and had an overspeed warning. Uh-oh. LFPO to DAG with a 738 carrier. That'd be kind of cool. Shebane. Orly to Algiers is around an hour and 40. But that's not bad at all. We could definitely make that happen. It could be a fun flight for sure. That could be a fun flight. All right, friends. We're on the climb out now nicely. We're up into the flight level 200s. We'll get the music bumping back again. A nice smooth jazz. Qatar, Lufthansa, and Air Canada, there are new ones each week. Oh, there's a bunch of MAX 8s, a couple of them. A320 series, Phoenix has a ton. Nice, okay. Interesting. Just landed in Rennes. Nice. How come IVAO over VATSIM? More ATC in that part of the world? A lot of French ATC on IVO. Ah, got you. Our flight carves right between the ATC and Europe. It does. Yeah, basically the entire way up. We're right in between a bunch of sectors. Pretty cool, actually. When is the next stream? Tomorrow and Monday. Sunday, Monday, sir. Sunday, Monday. What ops we thinking about? Tomorrow we're doing United 737-900 ER ops. Is the flight too high Tulsa good? Should I get it for tomorrow? I'm not sure, Simmersing. I don't know yet. Oh, wait, it looks like... Oh, no. I thought I got an email, but it wasn't. The views down there, it's beautiful. Having such a good time flying the Indy 350, it is a lot of fun. Yeah, my only problem with the Indy 350 is I find it difficult to find routes. Because I'm not much of like a long haul guy. I much prefer like my hour to 2 hour flights. You know what I mean? That's my only, and that's with every wide body. I shouldn't just say the 350. That's with every wide body that I own. It's difficult to find short routes to do in the 777 or in the 350, stuff like that, right? I know that there are short flights around the world, but, you know, sometimes we don't have scenery for it. Sometimes it's not politically correct to fly in certain places. Flying Dubai to London right now. I'm halfway through. Nice. What's that one? About 7 hours? It's about 7 hours, right? We've done that flight a bunch of times. Have to go to India for some 350 ops. Hyderabad, a lot of ops available. Okay. May have to consider that one next time we're in the 350 then. Might do a long haul once or twice a year. Well, we've started doing a lot more long hauls. I feel like every Saturday or every second Saturday we're doing some type of long haul. I tried to compromise today by doing 2 longer flights, right? 2.5 hours each way. Now, the beauty of, like, when you're flying the 777, though, is you can do some freighter ops, and they have some short 777 freighter ops. Not really, but there are a few. You're doing long hauls more than short? Nah. I feel like it's part of streaming, though, as well, right? Like, if I did long hauls every stream, well, people would start to get, you know, it gets a little bit restless. In my opinion, and for the viewing aspect of streaming, it's better to do shorter flights, keep more audience retention. Too many European capitals are mostly flown with heavies. Yeah. I've had 0 crashes with the 350, no awesome crashes or anything. Great news. We're definitely needed that 220 for some short hops now. Long-haul aircraft recently, not a bad thing, obviously, but the 220 would be perfect timing. The 7.5, the 220, and the Q400, man. The Q400 and the 220, those are like bread and butter. Bread and butter airplanes. Especially for my style of flying. Correct, Simmer Singh, yes. Like flights to do, I definitely have more flights in Europe since I watch your streams. Yeah, it's good. I love flying in Europe, man. You know, we obviously don't get the audience that we do if we're flying in North America or in Canada or something like that, but yeah, I do enjoy European flying as well. All right, chat, I'm going to make some lunch here in a second. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm going to scarf some food down. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm a little bit hungry. I will have some lunch, and I will be right back. Two Bostons, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sorry, I was eating and I saw two Bostons come in. Oh, Mr. Barry's having a good day. Everybody behave. Dan's gonna ban you all. Lee, how are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in all the way from England. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you for that. Feeling much better now. Chicken taco bowl for the win. Chimkin taco bowl. Oh, we've already burned all the fuel in the center pumps. Turn those off. TSC, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Lunch was fantastic. Thank you, Aiden. Also just got back, finished configuring my Flight Factor A320 settings, views, access, and getting liveries. Nice. Does that thing still fly like an absolute brick? Mofo. It was not. I plead the fifth. I remember back when I used to fly the Flight Factor A320, we used to call it the Brick Factor 320. Flies similar to the Tolus? Good. I remember the hype when that thing came out, dude. Everybody was going crazy for that thing. Yeah, it was borderline unflyable. You had to add like 10 knots to your VREF speed. If you didn't, you were smacking into the runway every single time. It was either that or an overflare. It was like impossible to find the sweet spot. Cool, Gamer Matthias. Scheduled for 2030 TSC. Ryanair. Did you ever fly OG FSX? I did, Daniel, yeah. I did. Hate to say it, Cap, but the Q400 talked a few streams ago. I'm trying to get X-Plane 12 back up and running. The struggle is real. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that, man. I've thought about it as well, Tenured Boba. I've thought about it, but... So able to fly in Europe with ATC, do you think I could fly in the US? Yeah, there's some subtle differences. You usually don't have to call for a push and start when you're in the US unless you're pushing onto an active taxiway. Transition altitude is at 18,000 feet, so anything below 18,000 is not a flight level. There's a few little subtle differences, but... Set aside several hours? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am an X-Plane veteran, sir. Flying in the US is easier than Europe? I would agree. Also, I'm a little bit more used to flying in the US, so might be biased. Davis? What's more difficult in Europe? The SIDs and the stars are weird in Europe. You have a SID that leads to a SID transition that leads to a runway arrival. It's very convoluted in Europe, I find. Very straightforward in the US. You have a SID and a star that takes you all to the same waypoint and you continue on from there. Sometimes the accents are harder to understand. Depends, yeah. Especially if you're not used to it, for sure. Yeah, Paul, it's... yeah. But again, like, if you grew up flying in Europe or starting in Europe, and you understand, like, the SID transition and the star transitions and stuff, it probably makes a lot more sense to you than it does us, North Americans. X-Plane 12 right now is what it should have been on release. The 12.2 update? I mean, X-Plane's always like that. I remember X-Plane 10.2 when it came out, people were going crazy. I remember X-Plane 11.2 when it came out, people were going crazy. And now X-Plane 12.2 is out and everybody's... it's kind of the same thing. I feel like it's the same. I feel like it's the same between Microsoft and X-Plane. Hate the stars and approaches that take you into zigzag adds so much time to the EU or Asia? Yes. Now they do it, like, they don't just do it for fun, right? They do it because you have to remember as well, traffic is, you know, you have a lot of countries within a small range of one another. It's a lot of traffic. Kono pick up X-Plane 12. Some of my friends are using it. Looks good. Anything putting me off the ground textures? Yes, correct. They are very 2008-ish. When does the PAXIM RDU release? Yeah, we need that in Atlanta. I agree with you. I don't think we have a release date for RDU or Atlanta. Davis is Gandalf, correct. I just finished watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Laminar are cooking some huge performance boosts, Sue. Yeah. We'll see it in a year and a half. Knowing Laminar. Steady pace forward. That's not nice, Davis. As US ATC here, the stars are great until you're all bombarded with arrivals and everyone gets vectored around. True. I mean, it kind of happens in Europe as well, but... well, if it's something that massive, TSC, it's probably going to be taking more time than that. You're still live. I finished my flight. It was amazing, the approach. It was beautiful, yes. Dubai is awesome. We flew Dubai last week. Europe is just a bit more strict. I wouldn't say it's strict. They just have... their approaches and departures are very different. Scared of European controllers during crazy events. They scold me. Because you're not listening. You must listen. Nicola, welcome back. Hope you're well. Push back blue line. You gonna try saying tensions again since they added traffic ejector? Yes, I would like to. I don't know exactly when we're gonna do that, but yes, I would like to take a look at it. Half the problem, we need etiquette on frequency. I hate when everyone is just speaking and not listening, plus the fact that we're just not listening might be a problem. Correct. Henry is doing well, thank you. He is sleeping in his bed. For me, the traffic injector murdered your frames. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hello, Nicola, on the vertical stream now. Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, we're over that place where the ortho does weird things again, chat. Yes, I do believe so. TSC. Looking forward to some high elevation landings tomorrow. In Denver. Departures and landings. Ortho for XP vibes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's the same place it was happening before as well. We'll just switch to this wing view. Oh, now it's happening on this side as well. Chat, what update do I need to make sure is not installed for Denver to work properly? The Flight Beam Denver? Is it the scenery update? Or something? What update is it? Ryanair is the largest 737 operator in Europe, correct? They might even be in the world. Unless Southwest has that title. Why is that, Nicola? EasyJet must be the largest 320 family operator? Most likely. Thought the K10 thing was for X-Plane? No, there was an update that came out for Microsoft. I think it was City Update 10, I think it was, or something. It was one of the most recent City updates. Anyways, it broke some scenery. Which United livery tomorrow? Not sure. Your dad's in the USA? That's okay. A320 versus 7.3, what do you mean? Yeah, the flight beam scenery for Denver. If you have one of the new updates, it breaks the scenery. Not sure of the route yet, Caleb, tomorrow. United 737-900 out of Denver, though. Uninstall City Update 10. Okay, thank you. It's a little bit long for our flights tomorrow, Gamer Matthias. You want KFC? I honestly can't remember the last time I had KFC. You can join the live. You're already in the live. Read somewhere that KFC was offering 50% off bucket deals. Still don't think that's enough. Pardon me. Denver to San Francisco, also too long. Looking for like 3.5, 4 hours tomorrow round trip. Denver from the terminal to runway 25. Perfect. We'll taxi out to 25 and then taxi back and call it a stream. I like it. Denver to Salt Lake, that is an option. We've got Denver to Salt Lake, we've got Denver to Albuquerque, we've got Denver to El Paso. There's a couple other ones. Albuquerque's always a good one. MSP's a little bit too far, Tyson. Just a little bit too far, man. This ortho goes on forever, Jesus. Albuquerque's unreal, and we have some of the cool approaches in Albuquerque as well. Feel like we just did Denver to Albuquerque? Nah, it's been a couple months, man. And I think we did Denver, Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Phoenix the last time, I'm pretty sure is what we did. How far is Denver to Logan? That's probably like 4 hours. Excuse me. You want to join the live in voice? No, I don't do that, sorry. Denver to Albuquerque might be the play. We'll see. If they send us over Tulsa, we'll do Tulsa, but I still no response from any build, so we'll see. It is Saturday after all. What is the next American ops? I don't know. We might do some American 777 next week. We'll see. I was thinking maybe next week we do like an American long haul out of Miami down to like South America or something. I thought that one could be fun. Go like Miami, Brazil or something, you know? Miami to Rio in the 777. We'll see. We haven't done South America in a while. So it'd be kind of fun. We don't do a lot of long hauls either, so that could be fun. Fly SAF Air, that'd be a fun one too, yeah. Down in South Africa. Can you do American 321? Next time we're in the Airbus, we can. Miami to SEQM? Which one's that? Is that Buenos Aires? Miami, Madrid? It's a little bit of a long one. Quito. Isn't that like the crazy high elevation, Jaden? Denver to K-Bill? What's K-Bill? Billings? I'm thinking the 777 next week, Eden. I don't think we have any scenery for Billings, Paul. New York to Madeira and the new Max 8 routes? Yeah, we have to do one of the new Max 8 routes next time we're in the Max 8. Probably the next couple weeks. I think next week we'll do Boeing, and then the following week we'll probably do CRJ, and then the following week we'll probably do the Airbus, and then we'll be back in the Max. Just can't decide what day to do it on, but as soon as I want to fly LATAM 777 from Miami to Guru. Nice overnight long haul. Ooh, how long is the flight? Have I ever been to South Africa? I have not, no. SFO to Newark would be fun? Yeah, but we have to fly to Newark, which would not be fun. The frames in Newark are poof. Any further thoughts on the new citation coming next week? I don't know. I'll watch some other content creators and some people streaming it before I do that. Should we do some South African? We have very nice views here, and we have Bilting. You'll love Biltong. We have done some South Africa ops. Cap, if you fly Ottawa to Alaska, where would you make a stop? Oh God, dude, it would probably be like Ottawa, Toronto, Seattle, Anchorage, or something like that, most likely. Or Ottawa, Montreal, Seattle, or LA, and then up. I don't know. KDIA is still broke. Where's that one? We've flown to South Africa, Nicola. That'd be cool, 3Ms. Seattle to Anchorage. We've done that flight a bunch, actually. We've done Seattle, Anchorage, Anchorage, Seattle. We've done that a bunch. Yeah, I need to go check out the new Cairo scenery, Eden. Maybe next week we can do that in the 777. I think Egypt Air has some 777s. Dubai to Cairo, that could be maybe next week, yeah. Did a flight last week, 380 from Dubai to Cairo. How long of a flight is that, Dubai to Cairo? It's not that long, is it? A couple hours? That'd be a good Sunday stream. Cap says 7.6 issues the flaps when I spun on the runway when I tried to get the flaps out, but they just retract back to 0. What 7.6 is that again? IAD to IAH and then 900. Denver isn't working. No, we got Denver working, Nova Speed. 2.5 hours, Cairo, Dubai. Okay. That could definitely be a fun flight like next Sunday. Some, yeah, I think they have 777s. Do they not? Egypt Air? Egypt Air has a sick livery as well. When do we land? Probably in about an hour. Or 370 miles from top of descent. Charlotte to Vegas went back in the Airbus. That's an okay one. I haven't flown to Charlotte in a while. That's pretty cool, Mr. Smiles. I'm sorry to hear that, but pretty neat that you were able to do that. Cap, when you turn left and right on the plane, you will also use the help of aileron trim. Usually not. No, not when turning. You'd use aileron trim if you were making like a constant, or if the wind was pushing a certain way. Need some more Asian ops? Asian ops are fun. Some Philippines and Japan. Alright, Cap, gotta shove off for the day. About done painting and get ready to take the wife out for our anniversary. Catch you in the next stream. Ian, take care, my man. Have a great day, dude. Have a great day, my friend. Who's my co-pilot today? It's First Officer Henry, my dog. He's being a good... I think he's on the couch sleeping now. MKE to SDF. We do need to go to Milwaukee again. We haven't been up there in a while. Yes, Gamer Matthias. Pacific long hauls? Yeah, we've done a few of those. The Pacific long haul crossings are just, it's like between 10 and 11 hours. That's the problem. They're quite long. But we have done the, you know, Japan, Tokyo to San Francisco. We've done that one a few times. And we've gone the other way. What we really need to do is we need to do a freighter. We need to do a freighter flight. We need to go from Anchorage over to, you know, China or Japan or something. That would be cool. Maybe I'll put a vote up on the channel. You guys vote for the 777 long haul we do next week. It'll either be down to South America or maybe we do the Pacific from Anchorage over to somewhere. Jeju to Seoul is fun and only an hour. True. Yep. I'd like to do a 727 freighter. Is that too old school? I mean, I have flown the 727 before Blue Star. I actually really enjoy that airplane. The problem that I have as a developer in Microsoft 2020, it's the same guys that haven't fixed the Embraer jets that we bought 3 years ago. So I have problems giving developers when they put out new products before finishing old products. Makes it difficult for me to support them. Or a vote to return to X-Plane in the Q400? Bad. We'll see. We'll see. If I can convince my friend to show me everything that I need to know for like the auto ortho and all that stuff, we'll see if we can load up X-Plane again. I'm telling you this right now though. If I load up X-Plane, I'm not bothering with third-party sceneries. I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying any sceneries. I'm not buying any utilities. If I use X-Plane again, I'm going like vanilla. I'm using default scenery, third-party aircraft, and that's it. I ain't messing around with everything else. I'm just not doing it. Denver to Salt Lake is a good one as well, yep. I hope it's tempting you, Cap, every time I mention it. Hey, man. I love me a Q400, dude. Damn, 16 degrees in Edmonton? Jesus. Dublin to Dallas? It's not bad. Yeah, we'll do better pushback. We'll use the Danbury landing rate monitor. Excuse me. You can use X-Plane map enhancement. Well, I've heard auto ortho is really good now. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard auto ortho, and it's like quite easy to install and get ready and working. Nicola, put exclamation point Henry in chat. Henry, Henry. Any upcoming long hauls? Probably next weekend, Steven, in the 777. Map enhancement is easier to install, but is it as good as auto ortho? What is auto ortho? It's a tool that you can use in X-Plane. Instead of covering the world in ortho and using hundreds and hundreds of terabytes of data, it basically just downloads it as you go. Auto ortho is pretty easy to install in my opinion. I use it all the time. Okay. Good to see you, Cap McLaren. I hope you're well, man. I recognize the name from XP streams. LAX to Sydney, American 777. What's that, like 16 hours? 15 hours? Hey, Cap, currently recovering from wisdom teeth surgery, and your streams are making me smile. Good to see you, Dante. Hope you're feeling better soon, my man. Would it be cool to see you fly the Zebo for nostalgia? Oof, the Zebo mod. Edinburgh to Zurich. That's a good one as well, yeah. That'd be good European domestic. Well, not domestic, but you know what I mean. Flew the Zibo like a month ago. It was so good. Yeah. Just clicked on one of your old X111 streams, Shannon, Edinburgh to Dublin before the release of Microsoft, and wow, you had a great XP setup visually. I did. Yeah. Would it be even better to see you with no green screen, no sunglasses, Jar Design 320 and X-Plane 10 while smoking cigarettes? Hey man, we can't bring those days back, but we can always go back and visit them. Zibo gave us so many quality hours, it did, yeah. I use X-Plane map enhancements, which utilizes Google Maps. It's high quality, just press one button and go. Interesting. Okay, I'll reach out to my buddy that's recently got back into X-Plane, and I'll see what he's using. Because he was explaining it to me the other day. I think that's what he's using as well, B West. I'm pretty sure that's what he was using, and he was explaining it to me. But I know that, like, even the default airports, in X-Plane are much better now. I just don't want to start throwing money at X-Plane to, you know, upgrade or purchase sceneries. And Mr. Smiles.
Smile has donated 50 Danish krona. The smile and happiness you bring to so many on a bad day is worth another donation, sir.
I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support, and more importantly, thank you for the kind words, man. Really do appreciate that, dude, and thank you again. I hope you enjoy your scenery, man. The Zibo has some issues. No, listen, I'm being 100% honest with you. If I download and install X-Plane 12 again, it is solely for flying the Q400. That's it. That is the only thing that even mildly gets me excited about X-Plane is the Q400. That's it. There's really nothing else in X-Plane that I can't fly in Microsoft that I enjoy more flying in Microsoft. The Q400, man. What about the Flight Factor 7576? Don't you have to pay an upgrade fee to get it working in X-Plane 12? Remember I said I refuse to put money into X-Plane and pay these silly upgrade fees. I just won't use it enough, man. I just won't use it enough. I've never flown the Q400. Is it really that good? I mean, I'm biased as hell, Jesse. It's my favorite airplane. So I'm going to be biased. But yes, I do think that it's one of the best airplanes available for X-Plane. The sounds, the visuals, the flight model, the quality of the product is through the roof. There's no Q400 after 5 years. There's one in development, Mr. Smiles. Apparently we're supposed to hear more information about it soon, but it's taken forever. We have the majestic Q400 coming for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. Yeah, I think Blue Star. I think so. I know I had to pay a small fee for the 321 and 319. Yeah. You know what else is taking forever? Orbex Atlanta. Correct. Remember when you flew the level up 7.3 one time and never flew it since? Yep. Sounds about right. Gonna add the Q400 to my weekly rotation when it gets released. Do you think it's worthy enough? I mean, hard to tell right now because we don't have it yet. But my guess is yes. The Majestic Q400. I remember it being it was like a huge fan favorite in like FSX P3D. It was incredibly well done. You want to try the FS Labs out again soon? I am. It just got another major update, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a full week flying it, but I think maybe in the next couple weeks when we jump back to Airbus, we'll probably take a look at that again. Cap, I'll show you my disc copy of X-Plane 9, 12 discs to install. Hey, listen, I got mine sitting right here, Blue Star. I got my X-Plane 9 and my X-Plane 10 sitting in a drawer right beside me. Nostalgia, baby. Route for tomorrow, Tom, something out of Denver. I think I'm leaning towards Denver, Albuquerque, Denver, or Denver, Albuquerque, Phoenix. Or Phoenix, Albuquerque, Denver. I don't know. We'll see, Extinct. We'll see, man. 5 years and still in dev, typically where we can't have nice things. Correct. Contacted Microsoft about Berlin ILS. They said they've been working on it. It could be forever here on Xbox. Uh-oh. Denver to JFK. It's a long one. You show us the X-Plane 9 disc, which is just in a sleeve. It just opens up. It's the exact same as the X-Plane 10. Exact same. How about ELP? There's decent scenery for that. There is decent scenery for El Paso. I'll have a look at that one, Tom. It might be fun to try something that we haven't flown into forever.
Why, hello there, Ginger Man and the dog. I
Hello.
hear your dog has a sore anus from having some rubber come out of it. Tell the dog he will be fine. I have rubber go out of my bum all of the time, and it is just fine. Cheer up, Mr. Henry.
My goodness. 2 Bostons. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. That was a good one. That was a good one, man. Still stuck on P3D because the 2D panels, the amount of scenery I have created myself for like 20 airports. Yeah, absolutely, man. You should be going to bed, James. Yes, 7 hours. Try and get at least 6 hours of sleep. 6 hours of REM sleep. E-Venture, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are flying back to Berlin from Thessaloniki. Thessaloniki. We are 250 miles from top of descent. About another half hour. The arrival is going to come pretty quickly, though. Check out the Tucson freeware scenery. Might be a good sub for Phoenix, okay? Don't we have a Tucson payware, or is it just freeware that I'm thinking of? The Wingflex combo is 80% to scale of the A320 FMC and for 159. Yep. You have the Field Air Tucson? Oh, I feel bad for you. You feel there, I feel bad. In my opinion, the only feel there scenery that I would consider suggesting to anybody is Cincinnati. That's the only one. You gonna fly 2024 after Sim Update 3 releases? We'll see, Dante. I would like to go try the iFly Max 8 in 2024 to see if it would be doable. I do want to try that. Same level as CVG? Okay. Maybe then. I thought that we had different scenery for Tucson. United 1349 service from Caden to Omaha. How long of a flight is that, Cam? RDU when it releases is going to be fire. RDU to IH and back would be fun. So some Frontier A320 ops. RDU to MCO. Yeah, we could do Frontier. Spirit has a huge presence at Raleigh as well. Raleigh Durham. So yeah, we'll see. $2024 is still bugged as shit. That's on console though, James. I feel like it's a little bit of a different experience on PC. Interesting, Tom. Warsaw radar soon, 27125, thank you. Hour 30 block time? Block time or flight time? I'm on 2024 right now and it's pretty smooth. I feel like 2024 is still very much like about your PC specs. But honestly, man, with the FSR3 now, with the native frame gen, the AMD FSR3 integrated into the sim, I feel like I could probably run it as long as we don't cap the VRAM, which we probably will. My card only has 11 gigs of VRAM, or 12, or whatever it is. 10, 11, 12. Correct, Simmer Singh, yep. Some Texas ops would be cool out of Dallas Love. Could do a 3-leg day short flights in Texas, true. One hour and 3-minute Denver to Omaha? Ooh, shit. Chad, should we go to Omaha tomorrow or El Paso? Omaha or El Paso? We haven't been to Omaha in forever. We have good scenery for Omaha too, don't we? Don't we have any builds? Any builds Coma, I think? I'm pretty sure. Really need to sort out the VRAM issue. It shouldn't be this insane for everyone. I agree. Wait, it's Vertical Sim Omaha? Is it? I thought it was any builds. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow then, chat. I like the sounds of that. Top 3 would be Eagle, MSP, or Tulsa. Omaha was also a suggestion of mine. Okay. We haven't been there in a long time. We haven't been to that part of the country in a while. Kind of the Midwest. You should check out X-Plane. It's better now. Yep. I agree with you. It is better now. I agree with that statement. It's in Greece, Steven. Yeah, we need to do Milwaukee too. I agree. We were talking about that earlier, Tom. Trying to think of all the airports we need to hit up that we haven't been in a long time. Gonna fly Omaha back in March. There's all sorts of construction going on at the airport. Yeah, they're building like a new, I don't think they're doing a new terminal. I think they're doing like a new parking garage or something. Mathieu Saint-Jean. Thank you for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Bienvenue à bord. Cap, see the Phoenix JetBlue cabin with the old style screens? I did not. The CRT screens? It's crazy that there's still some Airbuses flying with CRT screens. That still blows my mind. Those things are like dinosaur. That's like having like an old school tube television. You know when you used to turn on your TV and it would go like, wong. It would make that noise. Wong. Probably not an accurate description of the noise that it makes, but you know what I mean. 127125, as chat advised. Praha radar. I don't think we're in their airspace for very long. Oh, maybe we are. Who's this? Warszawa. He's going to hand us over to Warsaw. Praha radar, very good evening, Ryanair 59 Bravo uniform, flight level 320. Yes.
Bravo uniform, good evening, Praha radar identified.
Hey Cap, I'll be installing a 7800 XTX this week after upgrading from a 4080 Super. An unusual choice for some, but I really think 16 gigs of RAM is going to be a limitation going forward. Could be. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. What are you doing with your 4080 Super? Asking for a friend. Friend. How is it still daytime? Because we're not flying real time where we are. We're flying my real time. So it's just past 4:30 in the afternoon. 4:31 p.m. It's set to my local real time. Welcome to Poland soon? Yes. Captain Canada Standard Time, CCST. I like that, Simmer Singh. We're going to use that one from now on. Where's F.O. Henry? He is on the couch, sleeping like a good boy. He knows when the green screen's up, Dad's working. Chick-fil-A time? God damn, you're the second person to tell me that they're going for Chick-fil-A. How old is Henry? He's about a year and a half. Still a little puppy. Still a little puppers. What happened to Henry Cam? I mean, we still have it. He just very rarely lays in his bed. He's usually on the couch. Cap needs some poutine. Yeah, do you know what I was thinking about, Steven, the other day? I actually was thinking about this. I have not been to a single chip truck this year. I have not had one poutine from a chip truck. I'm slacking. Gonna be doing some Gatwick to Innsbruck and back in some EasyJet ops next week. Nice. What's my favorite plane IRL? The Q400. Bombardier. Any news on the new PC? No. 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 No news. No news, man. First time in Innsbruck? Sheesh. Hope you're ready for your frames to go to shit when approaching to Berlin. Yeah. Hopefully not. They weren't too bad on the departure, minus the speed bump on the runway. Can you fly it next stream? We don't have a Q400 yet. Favorite plane is the Delta 737-900ER. Nice.
KLM 2345 with you, flight level 420.
420. Sheesh.
5, hello, radar, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000.
$170 miles till top of drop, friends. About 15 minutes we'll be making our descent.
345, I can overfly level 430.
What about X-Plane or P3D? Yeah, we would do it in X-Plane if we do any Q400 ops.
Confirm 400.
Confirm 400 for KLM 2345.
Has your FS Labs A321 Neo been retired already? It's not retired, it's in the hangar for maintenance. Needed some updates. Next time we're flying Airbus though, Craig, we're going to jump in that.
Hello, radar identified.
Can I do it soon? We'll see, Case Harden. We'll see, man.
Radar, good evening. Aurochata 1907, passing 246, climbing 310.
I know a pilot in real life that flew from Atlanta to Alaska last night. His final block time was 7 hours and 10 minutes. Damn. We've done Memphis to Anchorage around the same time, I think.
1426 in the box. Aurochata 1907.
Maybe slightly less.
Radar, good evening. Aircraft 450, flight of 360. Aircraft 450, hello, radar, squawk 1000.
Shamrock Ops? Yes. Is it 321 Neo?
Contact Warsaw radar 125-450, good evening.
125450. I think that's our next frequency as well. Yeah.
Runner 5 Bravo inform contact Warsaw 125-450.
125450. Thanks for ATC, Ryanair 59 Bravo uniform. Bye-bye.
Ciao, bye-bye. Break Vizer 22 Alpha, hello, Praha radar identified, Golf 4. Runway 29 for departure, 7 Golf.
What about some 777-200 LR ops? I don't have the airplane yet, Craig. I sent PMDG an email asking if I could get a review copy, so we'll see what they say. Kind of surprised they didn't send any review copies out.
249, your Majesty 715 Bravo Top.
Say again?
240 now.
Roger, maintain 220 or greater until established.
Maintain 220 or greater until established, 97151.
Passenger 522, speed 240 or less.
Would love to visit Alaska in real life? Yes.
Or less passenger.
Seemed to be a very quiet release. It was big time.
What is your present speed?
No pre-release streams, no nothing.
Passenger 522, Roger, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1007.
4,000 feet, QNH 1007, pass 522 and reduce speed to 40 knots.
With the 289er, start the descent to flight level 100.
Microsoft really needs the physics-based cam that X-Plane has and makes it feel like you're actually in the plane. Yeah.
Giant 648 lineup.
Should I go to the Pantera concert tonight? Ooh.
Line up to 9 will report when ready, Giant.
Some old school headbanging.
Lot to Lima Whiskey taxi stand 15 via Sierra and Oscar.
715 Sierra Oscar, not anymore.
Submariner, hello, Ryanair 59 Bravo uniform, flight level 320.
Ryanair 59 Bravo uniform, Warszawa radar, hello, identified.
Good evening, Ryanair 2 Tango Papa.
Maybe you should try X-Plane, people seem to want it.
Ryanair 2 Tango Papa, Warszawa radar, good evening, identified.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe we'll, maybe next week, who knows, man. Who knows?
Wizard 1 to Echo Kilo, Warszawa radar, hello, identified, cleared, log the 6 uniform, proceed direct air leg.
Do I own X-Plane 12? I do.
Wizard 1 to Echo Kilo, cleared.
What are we smoking on today? Apples and banana candy.
And split
How likely do you think we'll get a 787 from PMDG? I don't know.
Echo Romeo Golf Echo Lima.
It's supposed to storm all night, but it looks like it's going to be clear now. Tickets are pretty cheap. Going to try to get some customized PC next year, but I don't know what to get. I just want something that can handle games well. Well, you have to wait and see what's available next year, because the PC market's like cell phones. Every year they're releasing the next biggest and greatest.
That's a double transmission. First Ryanair 79er Echo November, Warszawa. Hello, identified. Continue.
If you stream X-Plane, I'll donate $500. Chat.
Wind
is everybody seeing that in chat right now, right? TSC, you've been here a long time. I don't want you to make promises that you cannot fulfill. Everybody is here witnessing what you just said. Everybody take that down. Screenshots. Everybody take a screenshot. We can send that to 777. I guess it's time for X-Plane then. I mean, listen, dude, I'm not going to lie. I've been debating it for like the past couple of months. Ever since they really started to work on like the cloud art and getting it in a better state. I'm just scared about the performance. That's what I'm nervous about, the performance. 500 pennies. Ah. How the tables have turned, my friend.
Update 5 lineup. Runway 29 at wait.
Lineup runway 29 runway. Correction. Locate first.
With our radar, good evening. Right here, 800 Mike Kilo, flight level 360.
Runner 89er Mike Kilo, Warszawa radar, hello, identified.
Yeah, the only way you do that now in Canada, Stephen, is if you have Nexus, which is Canada's version of like TSA PreCheck. It also works in the States.
Flight level 100, Warszawa information, Charlie.
Descent, flight level 100, information, Charlie, Warszawa on board.
I'll give everything I got in my bank account.
Giant 648 identified, climb flight level 330. Climb flight level 330, Giant 648.
This is changing quite quickly.
004, pushback startup facing south, approved, QNH 1007.
Exactly, Blue Star, there you go. Just upgraded my PC to an RTX 5060 Ti 16 gig AMD Ryzen. 2024 so smooth on Ultra now. My dream come true. Nice. Good news, man.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Alpha Bravo, gotowy do zapisania zezwolenia.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Alpha Bravo, ready to copy.
Sierra Alpha Bravo cleared to destination, Ulgil 1 kilo departure, runway 29er, climb initially 6,000 feet and walk 1,000, Broadwest information, Echo.
Clear destination, Ulgil 1 kilo departure, runway 29er, climb altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Sierra Alpha Bravo.
Sierra Alpha Bravo, read back correct. Magic 715, Bravo Papa, continue approach.
Continue approach, 9715 Papa.
With a 289er, contact Kraków approach 121.075.
Contact Kraków approach 121.075. With a 289er, dziękuję kontrolę miłego wieczoru.
Having Tikka Basala, nice. I had that earlier this week.
3000 and clear dial Yankee runway 33, report established number 2.
3000 cleared, ILS Yankee runway 33.
Lossless scaling works great for X-Plane 12 if you don't mind tiny artifacts on exterior cabin windows than when moving your camera. Okay.
Runway 33.
You've seen the Q400 is heavy on frames? It is heavy on frames. It always was, yeah.
KLM 2345, Warszawa, hello, identified.
That's right, radar, no, Crit 450, follow 360.
Crit 450, Warszawa, radar, hello, identified.
Daily Driven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Runner 79er, Echo November, report Mach number.
Warszawa Radar, Sierra Papa Lima Charlie Bravo, prosi o lądowanie w...
Sierra Papa Lima.
Sierra Papa Lima Charlie Bravo, Warszawa Radar, witam, zezwalam na wlot do przestrzeni kontrolowanej lotniska Olsztyn-Mazury przez punkt Janki. Spodziewaj się lewego kręgu.
There's a way to get lossless scaling on OBS now too, although no idea how to set it up. Okay.
Można prosić o kilo
Direct
Sierra Papa Lima Charlie Bravo.
Send it. We are 95 miles from top of descent, friends. We're getting there. We are getting there. What are the winds doing in Berlin? Anything changed? Weather. Variable at 1. Okay. No excuse not for a butter, chat. Remember November 4444 and November 555 from a Legion stream? How could we ever forget them, Varun? Definite trolls. Probably the ETC that tried to give us the go-around and we said no.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Alpha Bravo, pushback and startup approved.
Push and startup approved, Sierra Bravo, dzięki.
OBS and Streamlabs will only capture it once you press scale. Okay. When I fly X-Plane, I cap my frames to 35 and then double it with the lossless. Works really well. Okay. When I stream X-Plane, I have lossless being captured through the Streamlabs. All you need to do is make the game capture and set desired window to lossless scaling EXE, then move it over top of the display. Oh boy, I probably won't be doing that, but tempted to do something stupid and walk into Best Buy with a 5090, add the extra 16 gig for what I have now. What card do you have now, Daily Driven? I think you should do that and then send me your old card. Wait, he was calling me?
Hello, 387 taxi, Mike Echo, line up runway 29, report ready for departure.
Who was the most annoying controller you've encountered on stream? I don't think we've had any annoying controllers, to be honest with you. Controllers usually aren't the problem.
What's our approach, Magic Sun 15 Bravo Papa, take it in runway 33 on Childerz.
Magic Sun 15 Bravo Papa, taxi stand 905 via Zulu and Victor.
905 via Zulu Victor, Magic Sun 15 Bravo Papa.
Ryanair 59er Bravo Uniform, Warszawa.
Yes, sorry, go ahead.
Ryanair 59er Bravo Uniform, direct Goven.
Direct Goven, thank you. Ryanair 59 Bravo Uniform.
Ryanair 79er Echo
Goven.
Radar.
Very nice. A little bit of a shortcut chat.
Number?
0.79.
Ryanair 79er Echo November, roger, view traffic for sequence Mach 0.77 or less.
77 or less for 7 on November.
Approved.
It's great, it works perfectly. Display captures on your normal stuff, then lossless window should be on the game capture. That way it's enabled and disabled with the stream. Okay. I'll take a look, TSC. Divert direct Fresno. Unable. Unable. Alright, sounds good, 777. Like I said though, man, like, if I'm going to be doing X-Plane, man, I'm not really investing any time, money, or effort into it.
Bravo Uniform, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120. Ryanair 59 Bravo Uniform. A little bit early, but we'll do it.
Sierra Papa Alpha November Victor, requesting taxi.
Sierra Papa Alpha November Victor, they have Technam ahead of you on taxiway Bravo. Sorry, off number 2, taxi via Bravo.
How long do you think we can go by staying at this altitude?
Taxi via Bravo, to holding point runway 25. Sierra Papa Alpha November Victor.
Top of descent's not for another 47 miles. You know what we'll do? We'll just descend at 1,000 feet per minute. That's what we'll do. 1,000 feet per minute, nice and smooth, and then we'll catch up on the vertical profile.
Wizard 12 Echo Kilo, descent 7,000.
Gringo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1007, yeah, 1 Echo Kilo.
Sierra Papa Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, gotowy do odlotu?
I love how he's Sierra Papa Lima.
Gotowi.
Fresno, unable. X-Plane, unable.
Sierra Papa Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, wiatr 230 stopni, 3 węzły, pas 25, startować, zezwalam.
Startować zezwalasz, pas 25, Sierra Papa Lima, Foxtrot Alpha.
What is the master caution on about?
Runner 76 Foxtrot November, you are leaving my airspace. Switch to advisory 12 decimal 85.
Oh, it's just off-schedule descent. That's fine.
Runner 78 Golf November, direct Govan.
What is next Microsoft 2024 stream? Probably within the next couple of weeks. I think the next time we fly the iFly Max, I want to use it in 2024.
Whiskey Alpha Bravo, taxi via Bravo Alpha, line up runway 29er and report ready for departure.
Alpha Bravo, line up runway 29er.
When am I going to buy my new PC? Not sure yet, Chris. Not sure, man. Obviously, I'm in, you know, I'm still getting solid performance out of this computer. So at this point, it's more of a want than it is a need. I got a lot going on right now, and with the lack of sponsorships this year from, you know, external members, it's been a little difficult to kind of, you know, get money put away and aside for a new PC build. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Hopefully soon, but like I said, I think that this PC is still quite competent in doing what it wants to do.
Runner 2 Tango Papa, direct
Gotta buy some lottery tickets, yeah, exactly. Here with the Radeon 7800 XT 16 gig is what I'm rolling now. Got you, okay.
Runner 72 Kilo, Roger. Cleared NICME for time to standard arrival.
I don't know why it's saying this, because we never climbed up to this altitude. We stayed there. Let's brief ourselves with the approach here, chat. 1107 on the ILS frequency. Good. We want 064 on the heading. Sorry, the course. 064. 064. Good. 1009er on the Hector Pasquales. And our minimums, 344. 344. Alright, good. I'm going to flip this over to speed 300 on the descent.
Pushback and startup approved.
Pushback and startup approved. Ryanair 9 Zulu Whiskey.
Cool, thank you, TSC.
Ryanair 2 Tango Papa.
My PC gave up on life the other day, really kind of pissed. I miss playing Flight Sim, at least have a laptop to watch your streams. Damn, that sucks, Gringo. Hopefully you can get it back up and running. Same thing happened to Dan.
Runner 2 Tango Papa, start your descent now and rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater until flight level 340. Q traffic.
We'll descend now and 2000 feet per minute or greater until 340 when I take a Papa.
Sorry, say again that part.
We'll descend 2000 feet per minute until level 340 when I take a Papa.
Thanks, and just to confirm, descent to flight level 120.
We'll descend to level 120 when I take a Papa.
Runner 78 Golf November, leaving my airspace monitor advisor in 122 decimal 8. See you.
Monitoring Unicom 228 Ryanair 78 Golf November. Thank you for the great sea. Take care.
Straight to 7, Warszawa identified, climb flight level 220.
220, straight to 7.
Sierra Papa Alpha November Victor, reclived, initially stop climb altitude 3000 feet and stand by for departure.
Initially 3000 and spinning back for departure, Sierra Papa November Victor.
How many legs you planning to do? This is the last leg, Aviator. We were doing a round trip today from Berlin to Thessaloniki.
Descent 3000 feet, report established.
Go auto brake 3 once again.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Alpha Bravo, wind 280 degrees north, cleared for takeoff runway
And we should be out of his airspace soon. Because we are direct Govin now. And we are still slightly above profile, but you can see it's coming back down now. So that's looking good. So once this gets close to back down to the center, we'll throw it back into VNAV. And we'll let the aircraft descend by itself. I'm gonna slow to 290 on the descent.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Alpha Bravo identified, climb flight level 280.
Climb level 280, Sierra Papa Whiskey Alpha Bravo.
Sierra Papa Lima Foxtrot Alpha, możesz trochę przyspieszyć wznoszenie?
Możemy, Sierra Papa Lima Foxtrot Alpha.
To poproszę, zgłoście przecięcie 3000 stóp.
Zgłosimy.
Runner 79 Echo November, free speed.
Free speed, 7 Echo November.
Alright. There's the approach, looking good, cool.
Runner 59 Bravo uniform leaving my airspace, switch to advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Advisory, thanks for the wonderful ATC, we'll see you soon, right here in 59 Bravo uniform, bye-bye. Alright. Over to Unicam. You ever done Childerz, instead of doing a long haul for a Saturday stream, do 3 longer legs? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what we were doing today, Gringo. But yes, I have thought about that as well. Kind of breaking up, doing like a full day, you know, 8 or 9 hours, 3-4 sectors. I have thought about that. We'll probably do that next time we're in one of the smaller jets. Do like a full sector day or something, it'd be pretty cool. Neighbor showed me last night a new PC he just built running dual 5090s. Thing runs beautiful. He does a lot of 3D rendering. Have to buy my wife a purse to avoid any questioning upon arrival. Damn, dude. Dual 5090s. My boy has $7,500 plus just in GPUs. Cap doesn't do leg days on weekends. Nice. Yeah, what Dan said. Yeah, what Dan said. Henry's starting to get antsy. He keeps getting up and laying down, getting up. Hanky boy, I will take you soon. Good boy. Could you go to your bed? Yeah, go look all your toys on your bed. You have 3 toys on your bed. 4 and 5 right beside it. Look at all the toys. The lucky boy. There's some puppies out there with no toys, Henry. Good boy. Not gonna lie, a long haul day with 3 to 5 shorter flights is my cup of tea. Yeah, I would agree, Steven. Yeah. He wants a whiskey Alpha Lima Kilo. Yes. Don't worry, Gringo. I got you. I know what you meant. But yes, he does need whiskey Alpha Lima Kilo. And he knows it. I don't know if I've ever seen a dog that is so, like, on the clock as Henry. This man knows when it's time to eat breakfast, dinner, go for a WALK, and everything in between. He is like on a regime. No. Yes. Exactly, Aiden. Cap, the neighbor is a Lockheed Martin engineer. Pretty sure he pays for it. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm gonna say, dude, dual 5090s. That's insanity, dude. Ask him if I can have one. I'll just take one. I don't need two, just one. When is my next IRL flight? Probably FS Expo next year. We're not doing World Flight this year, so... Well, I'm not doing World Flight this year, sorry. Ultra ATX tower? You're no kidding, dude. Alright, we are almost back up onto profile. I'm going to click the magical VNAV button. You see here we are 400 feet above profile, so it should stay at 1,000. And then you'll see as soon as it starts coming down, you'll watch our vertical speed. Our vertical speed will start to catch up to the profile now. It's a good way of doing it, chat. If you're, Now, I think I probably could have just hit altitude intervene as well for my Boeing professionals out there. I think you can hit altitude intervene before descent, and it'll descend at 1,000 feet per minute. I just like flipping it to vertical speed, descending at 1,000 feet per minute, and then once you catch back up to your profile, just arm your VNAV once again, and then, boom, you connect the dots, and now we're descending back at 1,900 feet per minute on the profile into Berlin. Speaking of which, we are on this arrival, but there's no start. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're over here. So intercept's going to be Odidu at 4,000. So we're going to plug in Odidu 4,000. Good. What is landing elevation into here? Airport elevation 156. So we will put 150 on this. Don't worry about that. That was my fault. I did an oopsie earlier. Also, isolation valve should be auto. And that's good. That's good. All of that is set. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Good. Very good. Rajat, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just upgraded your CPU from an i9 10900K to a 9950X3D, and now my 3090 can stretch its legs. Nice. That's pretty much exactly the upgrade that I was looking at, Priscillas. I'm doing a whole new build, though. I've thought about just building out a new PC minus the GPU, but I feel like it's, I feel like if I'm going to build one, it's just going to be a whole new PC. Kind of get everything done in one shot. Air Canada, wait, what's up, man? Welcome back, buddy. Took the 7.3 for a spin yesterday, and the Boris sounds are absolute smashing it. Really closest to real life in the sim right now. I do agree, Dank. Yeah. His RJ sounds are incredible as well, dude. The CRJ sound pack. Oh, I can imagine, Priscillas. Yes. Henry, don't get into anything. I'll take you in a minute. Trying to figure out if I need a whole new PC or just throw a GPU. I have a 7800X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5. What's your GPU right now, Blue Star? Because that's still a solid CPU. I would agree with you that if you put like a 5070 Ti or a 5080 in that, you're probably good for another solid couple of years. Yeah, I think if you put in like a 5070 Ti or a 5080, I think you would be perfectly fine. the 7800 X3D is still an absolute beast of a CPU. Especially if you're using it for like flight sim and editing and stuff, right? Yeah, what chipsets are out now? What do we have? The 14900K, and then they did what? What livery were we flying? We're flying with Ryanair. Ryanair. Hopefully you're not going too slow ahead of me. Well, what are you doing? What's your speed? Obviously, I'm about to slow down to 40, under 10. Yeah, the Ultras, that's right. Dan seems to think the Ultras are fine. I don't know. I'm not a fan of them either. If I was building a PC right now, I think I honestly think it's silly not to go with an AMD chip, one of the X3Ds. I think those are the best bang for your buck right now. The X3D chips from AMD. Best bang for your buck. If you're building a PC like right now, today, tomorrow. Ultras are fine, they're just energy efficient 1400 series chips. Yeah, but what GPU would you recommend for Microsoft? I mean, I'm probably saying like a 5070 or better if you have the money. I'm not quite sure about the 5060 Ti's. I don't know enough about those. I would say 5070, 5070 Ti, 5080 is probably the sweet spot that you'd be looking for. I guess, Dan. Did you see that Microsoft seems to love X3D chips? That's why I went with the X. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I mean, that was the CPU that I was going to go with before they announced the 9800 X3D, and now they have the 9950 X3D. It's tough to find 4000 series right now, TSC. A lot of places are sold out. You can't find a 4000 series unless you're buying it secondhand, which, I mean, I'm not saying all secondhand situation cards are not ideal, but I don't know. You don't know the way that people treat things sometimes. Right, 10,000 feet, landing lights on. We are going to pause the music. We're going to get our sim sounds turned up. Good. We'll go ahead and ding the cabin. Advise them that we're ready. We'll get our wing lights on. Just to confirm, we have everything set up. We've got auto brake set. We've got minimum set. We have the Barrow set, 1009. And we need to select our approach speed, flaps 30, 153 once again on our VAP speed. Beautiful. I'm going to take control of the aircraft a little bit earlier this time. I'm going to look to get it configured a little bit early, just so I can trim it out and get it in a little bit of a better position than we were into Thessaloniki. I think I took control a little bit too late, and it was just, the wind was being weird. I'm also still getting used to the Thrustmaster throttles. I used my Boeing throttles for so long. Now that I've switched to the Thrustmaster ones, they're a little bit different. You have the 7950 X3D with a 4090? Damn. That is a powerful machine, sir. I'm only slightly jealous. It's okay. Don't forget to drop the gear at 50 feet. True Ryanair style, baby. What is it? They drop it at like 1,500 feet or something to reduce the drag? Wouldn't they do something silly, or like 1,000 feet? I don't know how the hell they do that. They must be so task saturated Like the final phase of flight. I did see that, Rajat. Yeah, I did see the, saw a YouTube short. How are the numbers on your PFD so crisp? I don't know. Are yours not? I use TAA for my anti-aliasing. I think that would be why. I know him. I know, buddy. i5 4690 with an equally powerful 1070. Sheesh. Where's Frankie? Be professional and follow the real world procedures. But I don't know the real world procedures for Ryanair. That's why I was asking, what are they? I know they dropped the gear very late. Like 1,500 feet or something like that, or 5 miles or 4 miles or something weird, isn't it? I'm gonna start slowing us down a little bit. We'll go speed check flaps 1. Watch the leading edge come out. All right. Crack, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What is the MSRP for a 5070 Ti? I have no clue. Guess it depends your country, right? Prices are kind of all over the place right now. I know that a 5080 costs about $1,600 Canadian. Yeah, they're available now, Dan, for sure. Much easier than they were. That's for sure. Alright, we're going to be making our turn onto final here soon. We're going to arm our localizer. Good. We'll go standard baro now. I'll slow us down to 190. How far is this airport from, like, the city? Where's the city? The city is... Okay, so when we land, it's over here to our north. Got you. We're kind of over farmland right now. Alright, we're going to arm approach. Glide slope should be captured. Speed check flaps 5 degrees. Roll back our speed to 180. Glide slope and loc should be captured. And we're on a 15-mile final, 14.5 miles. Are you streaming X-Plane soon in the Q400? We'll see, Arthur. We'll see, man. That is a big maybe. But it is something I might like to do. Smash it? No. We're going for a nice Ryanair landing. 4 miles they dropped the gear? Alright, 4 miles. That's so weird. We're going to be vacating the runway, most likely Lima 5 or Lima 6, and then it's a quick little taxi up here, Yankee 1 into apron A. And we can plan for the parking. I think we were at Alpha 9. So we'll plan to do that again. Maybe I can even pull it up now. Alpha 9. Alright, they're ready for us. You got a negative 92 foot per minute. Nice. Very nice. Alright, 170 on the speed. We are on the glide slope. 11-mile final now. Very nice. No winds. Your game just crashed. Ooh. Cap on smaller jets. I'll be dropping the gear at different distances. Sometimes helps slow down, but then again, private flying has some advantages of sometimes not having to follow much BS. Correct. Not very many SOPs for you, sir. Very many. Beautiful terrain out here. Looks gorgeous. All right, let's go speed check. Flaps 10 degrees. Good. And then currently 8.5 miles out.
2,500.
There's 2,500. We're not dropping the gear yet. We're going to go 160 on the speed. Way too early to drop the gear. Now you can't go flaps 15 without gear down in the 7.3. Otherwise it'll start yelling at you. So we're not going to do that. Replay, yes. Cap, I'm parked at Alpha 9. I'm stealing everything of yours today. I'll disconnect off the network right before you park. Sounds good, man.
Lane 7, Charlie, Lane 5, and Foxtrot Ram traffic.
Alright, there's 6 mile final. Berlin traffic, Ryanair, 59 Bravo uniform, 5 mile final, runway 06 left. Berlin.
Have safe landing, Cap.
Thank you.
No floaties.
Alright, there's 5 miles. This is so weird not having your gear down at 5 miles. Alright, we are 4.5 miles now. I'm dropping the gear. Flaps 15 degrees. Dial up final approach speed, 1.5 tree. Good. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Good. Joystick cam goes on. And speed check, 160 knots, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Rest of the lights go on. That goes on. That goes on. Start the recording. My airplane. My throttles. Shush you. Alright, let me get this trimmed out the way that I like it. Sounds are up. I feel like that's trimmed very nicely now. Yeah, that's good. Speed's good. Altitude's good. Landing checklist complete. Very good.
400. $300. Approaching minimums.
No wind, so very small movements.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And just hold it, chat. Just hold it. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. See how much better it works when everything's trimmed properly? It's crazy. $70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Berlin. Very nice. We'll vacate to the right and we'll advise traffic. Berlin traffic, Ryanair, 59 Bravo uniform, vacated runway 6 left. Berlin. Alrighty. Very nice, friends. That was a great arrival. A little bit floaty, but that's okay. Stop the clocks. 2 hours and 14 minutes. I think we're 8 minutes earlier, 7 minutes early, something like that. We will take our second right. Yes, second right onto Charlie. Go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Very good, friends. Sounds down again. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Taxi light can go on. APU is spooling. Start switches go off. Strobe lights go off. Wing lights go off. Very nice day of flying, friends. I had some fun. Hope you guys did as well. At least there's no speed bumps. Exactly. Very true. That first departure was a little bit spicy. Little bit spicy. I don't know what's going on with the terrain around here. It's kind of all over the place. It's a little bit bumpy everywhere. Captain Tefik, 18 months is, would you like to use Turkish Airlines 777 on your next flight? Well, it's not going to be on the next flight. We're going to be in the 777 next week, so maybe we can do some Turkish ops. Yeah, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. 18 months. 18 months. Extremely kind, man. Miss Berlin and parking under the huge awning. I don't know if I ever flew into Berlin. I think I had that scenery back in like my X-Plane 11 days. Maybe? Yeah. That was the old Berlin airport, right? When are we going to allow memes in the Discord server? Probably never, man. Look at the terrain. The terrain is just all over the place in this. This might be my bad. I'm wondering if some world updates came out. I don't think, as we checked before, I haven't updated this scenery in a very long time. So that could be my fault of why the terrain is so weird. Is anybody else having terrain issues like this here? I think Aiden said he wasn't. It's very hot, Magnus. Yes, thank you. Very hot here as well, man. It's been a weird summer so far. Been a weird summer. You were having those issues? Did you update the scenery, though, or were you like me? You just didn't update the scenery. What's the plan for tomorrow? I think we're going to be doing Denver to Omaha round trip. Denver to Omaha. Is the nose really that loud, the nose wheel steering in this thing? Simmersing stole our call sign and our gate, but logged off before we got here, so he's forgiven. He's forgiven. Alrighty. On to the brakes, on to the park brake, upstairs, make sure APU bleeds and gens are on. Good. Engine 1 is off, engine 2 is off. Anti-collision light is off, seatbelt sign goes off, hydraulic pumps go off, probe heat goes off, yaw damper goes off. We'll actually turn off the window heat as well. Last flight of the day for us. We'll get the fuel pumps off as well. Very nice day of flying, friends. I hope you guys enjoyed this one as much as I did. We'll request the deboarding. We'll jump outside. We'll go have a little bit of a look-see here at our gorgeous Ryanair plane parked up at the stand. Not a bad parking. Not a terrible whatever. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. We'll zoom it in here a little bit. We'll watch the deboarding process. They do walk out of the aircraft, so you can watch it just like that right here. Wonderful. Good. Cool. Oh, Henry. He just laid down on the green screen. Alrighty. Well, there we have it, friends. Beautiful day of flying. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Thank you, everybody who flew with me today as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the route selection for today. We'll stop the recording. We will go ahead and close you. We can disconnect from the VATSIM servers now. Thank you again, everybody who flew with us. Very kind. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll come over here. We'll quit you. Good. Wonderful. One day Henry will be down on the green screen and take the whole setup down. I agree. At some point. I don't know what it is about it. He loves to lay right on it. Don't be chewing on that? He's chewing on my dispensary bag. Can you please fly Aer Lingus? Yes. Yes. I do love flying Aer Lingus. We fly quite a bit, actually. I can't remember last time, but... Are there no air stairs? There are air stairs, Elias. You have to enable them on the aircraft, though, and I don't know if GSX... I don't know if GSX understands what the air stairs are or not. Seems to be some issues with the GSX profile as well. He is loading the baggage into nothing, but it is then popping up on here. It's like teleporting on... He's parked the wrong way. Whatever. Weird stuff from GSX sometimes, these profiles, man. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. Here come the passengers. Beautiful. Beautiful day of flying, friends. GSX and air stairs are sketchy? Yes, correct. I know that they usually don't work very well with one another. I have tried it before using Ryanair. Using, I think, this exact livery. I think we tried it out, so. The immersion is real. Yes, it is. This is what X-Plane needs. I really wish X-Plane could do something like this. Like a GSX for X-Plane. I'm surprised nobody has. Maybe it's a lot harder than I'm giving credit for. But I'm kind of surprised nobody's even attempted to do anything like this for X-Plane. You do have the ground services. I forget which program uses that, but it's kind of bugged out and a little bit weird. But yeah. Tell you what I miss. Plymouth Airport was it was banging right in the middle of the city with 76, 73s, 320s, etc. landing right over my house. Miss plane spotting there. One of my faves. That'd be badass. That'd be really cool, man. That would be really, really, really cool. Leonard, what's up, man? Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. All right, let's go ahead and restart the Kutal script. Let's come down here. We're going to close all doors. Good. Let's go to our FMC. We're going to go and go to FS Actions. I lied. PMDG setup. Panel state load. We want to go final and execute. Good. Give that a second to run through all of its checks. We'll make sure all of the lights are on that we had for landing. You were on, those were on, everything else was on upstairs. Good, that's all good. Sweet. Flaps are 30 and coming out. Very good. And we'll just wait for the engines to stabilize, and then we'll go ahead and watch the replay here, friends. Beautiful. Looks like the engines have been stabilized. Let's hit that replay button. Just going to give them 2 seconds. There we go. I think we're good to go. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and bring this in from right about there. Should be good. We'll resume the replay. Let's go ahead and jump outside. Have a nice little look-see here. See how this looks from the outside, friends. I'd like to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this full-time, and for that, Henry and I are forever grateful. Thank you guys so much for the continued support, all the donations today. We started it off the first 5 minutes. Mr. Joe Sardo dropping the 50 bombs. Thank you, Joe, as well. Top D of the day, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Appreciate you. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I'm extremely grateful for what you guys allow. I would say that that was a pretty buttery smooth landing, chat. Checking my flare a little bit early. I think that's just the difference between, like, I've been flying the Max 8 a lot recently, and I think that's like one of the major differences between flying the iFly and the PMDG is if you're not checking your flare at a certain altitude in the iFly Max, you're smashing into the ground. This one is a little bit more forgiving. You kind of have to fly this one down into the ground. Still a good flare, but you'll see for just a second we're floating it out, and then it kind of, everything kind of just settles. Just a little bit of a heavy flare. You'll see what I mean here in a second. There's into the runway. There's our check right there. There's the throttle close, and right there, just floated it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Still in the touchdown zone. Still a great landing. But you can tell the difference between the iFly Max 8 and flying the 7.3. It's very, very evident in that check, close, flare type deal. At least for me. I do run the same yoke sensitivity on the iFly that I do this airplane, so maybe I need to tweak this airplane a little bit more and give this one a little bit more of a heavier feel. But anyways, friends, you know the plan for tomorrow. I think we solidified that. We're going to be doing some Denver ops in the 737-900 ER United, and we're going to be flying from Denver to Omaha, Nebraska, back to Denver tomorrow. That's the plan. If you guys do want to join, please feel free. We will be on the VATSIM network, and it should be a great day of flying. Somebody was saying it's just over an hour each way, so that should be perfect. That's a great Sunday flight. And then Monday, we're going to be back in the 700, and we're going to be doing the canceled stream on Thursday afternoon. So we're going to be going from Eugene to Burbank back to Eugene. So Monday is going to be another long day of flying. Monday is, I believe it's just over 2 hours each way as well. Very similar to today's flight. But we'll be in the 700 with the Avello colors, kind of celebrating because they're not going to be doing any more West Coast ops. Anyways, guys, have yourselves a great Saturday afternoon. Appreciate everybody being here. Don't forget, on your way out, if you haven't done so, smash down the thumbs up button. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Have a great Saturday evening, my friends. Happy landings, friends.